Sometimes I got to do what I got to do, guys. Sorry for cutting out so quickly. I have some phone calls I take. That was one of them. So yeah, I mean, that might happen a couple of times throughout the day. Sorry about that, but yeah, it is what it is. Hey, good morning. You sleep well?
Full 2 hours. Nice and refreshing.
Nice and refreshing. Hey, 2 hours is better than none, though, right?
You are absolutely right.
You did a fantastic job holding these guys out last night, so they didn't have to come on duty.
They needed a...
Yeah, it was.
I would have wanted
Christina
them
says good morning, and she says, "Way to go, Red Mama, for doing what you did,
What I did.
helping Chuck out and everybody
Oh,
overnight."
yeah.
She said, "Thank you so much for doing that."
Yes.
So yeah.
Chuck was completely different.
I know.
I did not know who you were. I didn't know who you were. I was like,
he looks like Antifa. Look at him. I didn't wear it on purpose.
It's Chuck Norris right there.
Yeah, Chuck Norris, like
My company.
artisan.
Construction, right? Building houses, remodeling.
That's what I used to do for fucking live camera.
Well, look at that, y'all.
Jeez, good morning. I probably don't look so well, do I? Do I look okay?
This is DC protest look. You get this at GAT for
A mere $5? $5 American dollars.
Got some of that chat.
I need red mama socks.
Need red mama socks? Like
Four
red mama socks?
4 red mama socks.
Her little
Yeah.
rubber boots?
Galoshes.
Her galoshes. There you go.
Galoshes. I ain't said that word in
Galoshes.
forever.
I know, right? It's been forever since somebody said galoshes.
Sesame Street.
When it was real good, right?
Big puddles.
Back when Sesame Street was doing the right thing.
Before Big Bird
Before they got woke.
Yeah.
Before Big Bird got woke.
Before Snuffleupagus became a junkie.
Right?
Poor Snuffleupagus.
Snuffleupagus. Those are names I hadn't heard in a while.
Did a bit on that how Snuffleupagus was a junkie. I just don't know why, so it has always,
I had almost 200 people on us, and I gotta go. Christina called me. I said, "Sorry guys, gotta go." Click, 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 boom. Hey, good morning, martial law. We're here.
Is that Marshall?
Martial law 28. Yeah.
Is that my Marshall? Hi. Miss you, Marshall. Thanks for everything you do.
Good morning, be kind. Good morning, Sean Sanderson, or Sean Saunders. My bad. Good morning, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Looks like we got some pretty big storms coming. Maybe the weather, the sky doesn't look so well. Looks like it's full of rain. So yeah, it's steadily drizzling out here. I don't think you guys can see the raindrops coming down, but the front of my phone is covered in sprinkles. So as you can see, some umbrellas are out. People are getting wet. Morning, Canadian Freedom Girl. Teresa, good morning. How you guys doing this morning? Crystal and I came in on our own mission last night, solos, just her and I in my vehicle. We brought a bunch of ice. We brought this big cooler of, y'all probably saw, no, y'all didn't see us mixing it up last night. I was mixing this up at 10 o'clock last night or something like that to get ready to come out here. And we made it out in a roundabout way. There's an address that's going out that says 4th Street Northwest is where we're supposed to be. That is incorrect. If anybody's looking for us, we're on 4th and Madison. If you type in 4th and Madison on your maps, it will give you a location. We're right on the corner. 4th and Madison is not this street, but it's the next street up back there, like the one directly behind the Capitol. You can see that white car all the way out there, those white cars. There's a couple of them over there. That is 4th Street, and this right here that we're on is Madison. So if you type in 4th and Madison, it'll bring you right to the corner right up there. So that'll put you right here where we're at. Everybody keeps coming up with this 4th Street Northwest. If you go on the map and you look up National Art Gallery, which is this building here, if I'm not mistaken, It's a closed building. It says it's closed on the maps, and it gives you the address, 4th Street Northwest. Well, that put me in Kensington, because that's where I went to last night. I followed it, and I knew it was wrong. That put me in Kensington off of 185 on the north side of D.C., and it's not the nicest place to go visit in the middle of the night. We'll just put it that way. And it was, Crystal had to go pee, and she would not stop at one of those stores over there because it was not a friendly neighborhood. So they've changed this address in maps and put it down as 4th Street Northwest because we think that's what we're coming to, and that's not it. So yeah, they did. Somebody's done that on purpose. Good morning, Panina. How you doing, Carrie? Dow show using Curly's live stream. It's the Doe show, Carrie. Carrie more than likely. The Doe show, DOE. We don't care. Yeah, I understand, Carrie. Thank you for letting us know. But yeah, we don't care. People can talk smack about us all they want. We're still here. We have done so far one part of our mission. Actually, we've completed 2 parts of our mission at this point with God, with Santa having been locked up. So that was like the second part of the mission that we had already anticipated. And he's free now, so yeah. He'll be here shortly from what I'm to understand. I say shortly, probably within the next couple hours or so. No other streams are live. Stormtrooper's live. I don't know what you're talking about, Janice. Stormtrooper 1791 Stormtrooper is live right there in front of me. And Curly was walking around with the phone in her hand. She was live. I think she's gone down now. But yeah, we're still here. Does Curly know that? About the address, I'm fixing to make everybody aware. Hey, good morning, Gravy Boat. Anybody bashing the 1776 restoration, but all except for all the negative Karens out there.
Oh, God loves me. I get coffee this morning.
Not as of yet, Janice. He's doing something. Good morning, Lisa. How you doing? Ellerman, good morning. Yes, Polish was live. She's not anymore. I saw her walking up and down the sidewalk here, but she came in last night sometime. Yeah, I don't think she's live anymore. There's Curly. Curly's walking around with hers on. Let me ask her. Are you live?
Yeah.
People are saying they don't see you.
Yeah, I've got 592 people here. Curly_V.
Okay.
Curly V.
They said to let you know that.
Right.
Where was it at? Somebody.
I
Oh,
don't know.
and look at this comment.
What's that? If Curly is back to what? What? If Curly is bashing the 1776 restoration movement too, I'm not going there.
I don't know. That's what
Really?
somebody said. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean bashing?
What the heck? I'm telling you, people create.
Well, yeah, like
Are
they were
trying
telling
to
everybody
create-
I got married the other day.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, no, that didn't happen.
Wow.
We're with you. God bless you and God bless America. So that was,
How come yours looks? Oh, because you're doing it directly on YouTube.
yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Okay, I was like, how come yours looks different than mine?
Is there a morning
Okay.
meeting?
No.
No morning
Not
meeting
yet.
as of yet. We will probably have a meeting later throughout the day, but not as of yet this morning.
Yeah. It's raining. We need to stay dry in our cars. Stay safe.
They said Doe Show is streaming your live. Yeah. Exactly, right, Storm? Hey, Morpheus 5, how you doing? Good morning. One She-Hawk, how you doing? Sherry Anchor, good morning. Shim 43, good morning. Janice Lohman, of course. Lisa, Canadian Freedom Girl, good morning to all you guys. I know I called your name a minute ago, but I'm just scrolling back through to say hello to everybody. David Thompson. I am at the mall in D.C. where we've started our protest. Hey, Penny Gregory, good morning. Debbie Monks, good morning. Trolls, you got that right. Chris, good morning. Do you think a few people will show up today? We sure hope so, yes. We all hope so. There's supposed to be people coming out.
I don't think we had any trolls on there, but maybe two. I think it was like two.
Yes, Buffalo Man is not here though, Teresa. Buffalo Man is doing his own thing back in his state with, or near his state with his dad. He had an issue. He had something to go to last night. I don't know if any of you watched. I know whenever I started watching him at some point, he had Donald Trump Jr. on stage where he was. And Donald Trump Jr. was talking all kinds of smack. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, guys, and I don't know that for a fact, but that's the way I've seen it labeled or listed. If I have a mod in here, if you could post Curly B's channel, I believe it's Curly_V, I'm not sure. I think that's the way I saw it written. Hey, Barn Fresh, good morning. Jess Rutherford, good morning. Mountaintop Media. Everybody's going to continue gravy, but everybody's going to continue to bash. So, you know, it's part of the life and what we're going to have to deal with while we're out here. But we're still here, just so everybody knows. We haven't gone anywhere. We've been occupying this spot since Wednesday morning, about approximately 5:20 in the morning. We've been here. I've left. I've gone back to base. I've done this. I've done that. I've done all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. Hey, Seafoam Blue, I'll go talk to Tom, if that's what you mean, but yeah. He was on the other side over there. I think my truck. Trying to keep my truck. Yeah, there you go, guys, at its finest. Mask on, walking around in the open air. So it is Curly_V. That's what I thought. Hey, David Thompson. Good morning to you guys. Penny Gregory.
I love that. Thank you. I love that.
That's what this is comprised of, guys.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. I love it. So while everybody was getting in, we will stop right around the Safeway.
I'm going to go see if I can find it. Yes, it's a rainy morning. It rained all night long. It was horrible rains. I drove through some horrible rain last night to get here. And it moved over us. I'll go see if I can find Tom and ask him what the good news is. If I can locate him. He's not back here on the back side. I don't know where he went. He might be in his vehicle. I don't know, because I'm parked right in front of Tom. So let's walk down there and look. I might set you guys down in the truck this morning so that I could attempt to try to smoke a little bit of the cigar. My goodness. Having a hard time keeping it lit. Good morning. They almost got all the stuff out of the truck. Still got some water back here. There's my shattered window. I've taped it all up. Hopefully it holds for a little while anyway till I can get it replaced. I'm going to check with my insurance company and see if that's replaceable through them. I'm just so upset that I'm going to lose my sticker because nobody seems to have any more or wanting to give them up. And I want two. So I'm going to have to find somebody to make me some. Good morning, Hal. Good morning. There's Plumber B's new vehicle. Good morning. How y'all doing? Good.
Oh, shoot. It's another live stream.
Well, of course it is. But it's Frankie Bobby. It's just not a regular live streamer. It's Frankie Bobby here.
We're still a live stream.
True.
Starbucks coffee.
True. We're glamping this morning with our coffees, guys. Glam, glam, glam. Something like that, from what I'm understanding anyway.
Frankie's doing it.
It might be thinly sliced, but yeah, it's supposed to be something like steak. Thinly sliced steak.
But I may do that later on. We can go in there. I want to go.
I'll walk down the line here, see what we got on the other end. My coffee's getting colder. I don't know if they've brewed another pot or started more coffee yet. I think this is completely empty. Yeah. Well, this one's got coffee in it. Alright, hold on a second. I'm going to try to get more coffee, guys. Go set you up somewhere. Morning. Good morning. Good. Good to see you again. Yes. Keep coming back, man. I can't leave.
I know, you guys are like a magnet. You're like
You can see I got my And We Know shirt on. Morning.
Where are they holding the meeting?
We're not. No meeting this morning.
Oh, we heard meeting this morning.
That's
how we all came up.
I just told there was no meeting this morning, Ron. So yeah.
Say what?
Exactly.
Say who?
Exactly.
I know none. You guys think it sounds familiar?
Jeez Louise, Batman, I'm having a hard time getting the cigarette lit. It's wet out here. It's moist. So it's damp, of course. Walk down the road here and see what all's going on down here, which is nothing but just to walk it. Show the vehicles that are still here. Maybe we'll try to take a count. Walk down one row and down the other. Count see how many vehicles we have here total right now. Heh. Miss Julie's still here. She can't leave. She's stuck. That's her vehicle right there, the Lincoln, the blue Lincoln. That's Miss Julie. She was supposed to leave like earlier this week. I think she was supposed to go back home on Tuesday. She tells me it's my fault for getting her involved. Because like the rest of us, you just don't want to leave. Once you get here, you don't want to leave. Oh yeah, let me look. So, da, 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 da. Meter enforced, right here guys. Meter enforced, 7 to 8 p.m., 7 days. National Park Service. Cars are $2.30 per hour, 3 hours max, except credit cards only. So yes, it 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., 7 days a week. Meter is enforced by the National Park Police. Right there it says it. So yeah. They used to not charge for weekends. I do know that. And I've lived here, or not here. I've lived in the DC metropolitan area for years. I've used the meters here in DC for years. And they used to be free on the weekends, because I know when I'd bring the family down here on the weekends to come and visit, we never had to pay meters because it was free parking. It was hard to find a spot to park, but that was free parking. And then when I came down for Mother's Day, when I was over here, we went to the Lincoln Memorial. I brought you guys to the Lincoln Memorial. They expected me to pay that day. I don't pay. I've not received a ticket as of yet that I'm aware of. And I still haven't paid since I've been here. So yeah. So let's walk. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the van. Wizzy was 4. It'll be a quick walk, kind of. Six, 7 with the white truck. 8, 9 to the white SUV right there. 10, 11 to Plumber B there in the white van.
Gotta walk like a mile from here. From
12, 13, 14 to the flag on the pole. $15, 16, 17, 18 to the Chevy with our GMC with the open door. $19, 20, 21, 22. Possibly 23 with the SUV behind the forklift. $24, $25, $26 to my truck. Look at my We the People sticker. $27, $28, $29, $30 to the camper. $31, $32, $33, $34. So we got 34 vehicles still here. Thank you all for being here this morning. Good morning, everybody. Wow, look at you guys. Almost 400 watching. Thank you all. Well, 350 plus. How did the back glass break? One of my viewers had purchased a few cases of water for us. I went to pick it up at Walmart. I have a 6-foot ladder that I normally carry in the back of a 6-foot A-frame wooden fiberglass ladder that I carry in the back of my truck most often in the bed, and it has to go diagonally across the bed in order to fit in the bed. So long ways, necessarily speaking, running parallel with the bed, the ladder's too long unless you turn it sideways. So I had it setting up on the fender well in the back of in the bed of the truck when I was loading water, and I went to close the tailgate without thinking. And when I went to close the tailgate, well, the foot of the ladder was right at the bottom corner of my window. And when I went to push the tailgate closed, well, the head of the ladder hit the tailgate, or the tailgate hit the head of the ladder and pushed it up into the window. And I heard a pop, looked over, and sure enough, I had just shattered my window. So yeah, that's how I broke it. It was kind of stupid on my part, but it happens. It's not the first one I've done that way, unfortunately. You'd think I would learn right by now, right? So yeah, that's how I got busted, guys. Good morning, Michael Russell. How you doing? Good, Michael Russell. Thank you all for being down there, being up there, rather. Good morning, God's girl in the USA. Unstoppable God is moving. You get that right. I've been calling it out, guys, and the way I've been calling it is the way it's been transpiring pretty much. Told everybody at base camp that we were going to wind up getting storms overnight to prevent anything from happening, to squash everything that might be happening this evening, because we were being threatened to be infiltrated last night, and nothing happened. Other than it rained like crazy. It rained hard. It rained a lot. But we're all good. We had flash flood warnings till 4:45 this morning. That was about 2 when I got the notification. CMAS alert, weather alert came through over my phone a couple of times last night. And yeah, so we had severe weather and flash flood warnings throughout the night. Hey, Margaret Banner, good morning. David Thompson, good morning. We need people out here, guys. Where we at? Where we at, Patriots?
No, I'm not a farmer. I'm a politician. I'll be your next president, God, man.
Makes sense, because every time we stage at Bunker, we always run in with a convoy. And David is not here right now, Big Red, to the best of my knowledge. I haven't seen him this morning anyway.
What? Shut up, no way.
That's crazy to hear, Chris. Thanks for that info. Hey, David Thompson. Welcome. Thank you for being here. You're northern North Carolina here. All right, cool. Maybe up there around where Buffalo Man is. Good morning, Gloria. Good morning. Deductible on your insurance will charge more for that window than a glass company costs less cheap. That's good to hear. Read the Constitution. The only thing I know is that that's one of the most expensive windows on that vehicle, is what I'm being told, because it has the defrost in it. It's a stick to the back of the vehicle window, and they got to do whatever. I don't know, but yeah, I'm being told it's one of the most expensive windows on that truck. Is that back glass. Yes, there are people that are going to be headed to base camp first. Yes, that is correct. We have people coming in from different locations, to the best of my knowledge. Again, nothing happens until I see it with my own eyes. That's just the way it is, or in a live stream. Yes, Margaret Banner, there are supposed to be truckers coming to join us. More. Yes, Summer, please make sure that transpires. I appreciate it. Hey, Armada. Good morning, Kathy Little. Thank you. And Oklahoma in the house. Thank you, Kathy Little. That's the intent, Bobby G. I did not move the other day when I was here Wednesday. You got that right, Swanee. Doris Angles, really? We're in a cult? Is that who you're talking about? Me? Us? Yeah, right.
I'm good about having it in the car and do some
Hold on,
social
hold
media.
on.
I can never tell anyone else that again.
No, that
okay?
was
just
funny.
between us. Just kidding. No, I wasn't saying anything.
She was just moving her lips. She wasn't saying a word because I had y'all muted anyway. Not as of yet, Dylan. There will not be a meeting as of yet.
Rapper, and then just talk about it.
Yeah, we're
What is the plan
gathering
today?
more.
To stay in D.C.
For real. Because I can, Shelly babes. Good morning, Stars Wool Farm.
There is a Radio Summer rally happening. We're aware. Thank you so much. We're about our people.
That's what happens.
Everything's going to be fine.
Everything's going to be fine. It's locked right now. Yeah, so you can start it, all right? Yeah, so we're probably going to go back and sit in the vehicle for now. There is no meeting this morning, so you can see here there's absolutely nothing going on in the National Mall as of right now. Nothing. There's no peeps out here. There's nothing. There's, of course, you know, your regular daily runners and stuff like that. Regular people that usually come out here and use this area for their running. But here, I don't want to, but we will. I'm going to walk out to the center of the mall here and look north and south, or I don't know. My bearings are lost. This grass is going to be wet. They need to come and mow this grass. Didn't I pay them last week to come out here and mow? Dadgummit. This stuff is deep. Oh, that's right. I pay them every week to come out here and do this, and they don't. Still trying to enjoy my coffee, though. It keeps getting cold on me. So as you can see, there's a USA guided tour bus over there, but there's nobody out here. There's the mall between the Capitol all the way to the monument, Washington Monument. There's nothing going on. There's nothing out here. Y'all see them for yourselves. You're asking if there's people. There's all those people. That's all us right there. So yeah, I'm gonna go sit in the truck with Crystal. You guys might get muted a time or two because we have some things we need to talk about when we go to that time. I'll tell you guys I'm going to mute you, and then we'll come back on. And I'm sorry it's going to have to be that way, but there's some things that need to be discussed that we don't want out on live just yet. So, and we're hoping today goes well. Got a bunch of new pamphlets out, trifolds that they brought out. I think there's a case of them or something like that to hand out throughout our time that we're here for those that do that kind of thing, because I don't do that kind of thing. I was hoping to see Miss Julie this morning, but I don't think she's out yet. So yeah.
Are hillbillies legal to be in Washington, D.C.?
Apparently. We got hillbillies out here, guys. There's a West Virginia hillbilly right there sitting in the front seat of my truck. All right, we're still live. We're not muted, just FYI.
We're not muted?
We're not muted as of yet. We will be. Give me a chance to get in.
Okay. We gotta hurry because here, I'll show you. Look.
Hold on, let me set this.
you get out.
All right. Well, we'll talk later then. All right. Careful.
Yeah. Love, love, love.
Yep.
Smoke cigarettes. For the other ones, because those I ruined walking last night.
Getting wet. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Thank you all for being here. We are sitting here at the mall. I guess they call this the National Mall. I never really paid much attention to the names and stuff that are thrown around here for these different areas. I know I've been through them, pretty much all of them, different areas, whatever. Disconnected, okay. Go back. Dismiss. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What the heck? Okay. I guess I can hook my S8 back up. If it will take it. I always have a problem reconnecting. I think that was Polish that just drove by. But I thought I saw her walking around. Good morning, everybody. Thank you all. Wow, 350 of y'all. Sandy Gilbert, hello, good morning. Shelly Babes, Jason Finch. Do you know if Hippie got to see Big D? That will happen today, Gravy Boat. She is going to go see him today. It's not too far from where her base is, so yeah. I'm looking for my bag. Hold on. I haven't done my cleanup routine for this morning. Hey, Bernie Nellis. Michelle Swartzell, good morning. Swartzell. Schwartzel, my bad. I'm looking at it from a distance and it's hard for me to read because it's small print. And we've had 2 tornadoes in the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia touchdown in the last 2 days with damage. Where were those at, Gloria? I hadn't heard about that. You say in the Shenandoah Valley. It's the valley that I live in. In the last 2 days. So 1 touchdown today, last night, something like that. Last night we drove through some horrific weather. It was raining so bad. So check this out, guys. We can play that it's not real, and we can play that it's the hand of God, which is my play. I'm sure I've said it out loud with you guys that as I've gotten older, my night vision has gotten worse. And I've recognized it as it started happening. First you can read signs, then you can barely read signs, then you can't read signs very well easily, or you have to be up close. If it's raining, of course, it just magnifies the problem. When I'm driving down the road at night, it's raining, got the glare of other headlights coming at you, shining on the windshield, blah, blah, blah. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's hard for me to see the lines, you know, like the white line right here, the white line right here. It's hard for me to see them, and then when they're dashed, even worse yet. You know what I'm talking about. I remember when the first night that I had a problem with that, but it's always been Virginia roads to me that are hard to see. I don't have that same problem in Texas. I don't know if it's the type of paint that they use on the roads or whatever it is that they're laying on the roads, but I don't see them as well as I can the ones in Texas. Though the ones in Texas usually have reflectors, which I never understood why people don't use reflectors on the road. It makes it so much simpler to be able to see the road. Texans figured that out a while ago. Apparently the rest of America has not. Nevertheless, my point to all that commentary is that last night I was doing within speed limits most often. Traveled faster with those that were traveling faster, traveled slower with those that were traveling slower, but never slowed down under 40 miles an hour. A lot of people were slowing down to 20 and 25 because the rain was coming down so hard they couldn't see the road. I saw the road perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Lines on the road, the whole 9 yards. And it was coming down so hard. Crystal was concerned with my driving. I was like, Crystal, I see the road just fine. I cannot believe how well I can see the road right now. I never lost sight of lines. I could see everything that was around the front of my vehicle. I can't see out the sides. Couldn't see anything out the sides. But everything that was in front of me, I saw perfectly fine. That's not the way I see it at night, guys. That's not the way I see it at night. You can believe anything you want to believe, but I know without a shadow of a doubt, God is in control of this 100%. Actually, I've told you guys that my kids are in belief of the way I believe on the majority of life, I guess you could say. I taught them, they know. They're for this, but they're not with this. I think it's their schooling that affected their way of thinking. That's my personal opinion. I do know that when my older children were getting to middle school, junior high, I always try to pay attention to the curriculum that was being taught to them, and this was the same time frame that Harry Potter series began, which I am not a fan of any type of witchery, witchcraft, any of that. To me, that's the devil's work. That's my personal opinion. You can believe what you want. That's what I believe. And I had already had, because I'm a Christian conservative man, I'm not perfect, guys. I'm just a Christian conservative man. I had already read articles into this new book because it just came out too strong, the Harry Potter thing. It was like being shoved into the faces of us. Think about it for a minute. How big did Harry Potter get? Very big. Why? Because it was control. What was it control of? Figure it out. There was something in it that they wanted out in the public, and they pushed it so hard down our throats. Very similar to what they're doing with the LGBT thing. Think about it, guys. I'm not lying to you. I'm just telling you my perspective and what I saw, what I've noticed as time has prevailed. But this was probably when, man, I feel so much like a hypocrite. But it's what they did to us, and why am I going to give it up? I already paid for it. I'm looking at my shaving kit bag here. Of course, it's got all my, toothbrush, toothpaste, blah, blah, blah. I put some extra lighters in it in case people needed them. I've got scissors, deodorant, soap, bar soap, brush, things like that. Anyway, it's made in China. Go figure. I just saw that tag sticking out right there in my face, and it made me think about it. So anyway, the Harry Potter thing. So I go to the school on the back-to-school night with the children, and we go and we visit the teachers and whatnot. And my daughter was a grade above no, 2 grades above my oldest son, my oldest daughter, because we held him back in 2nd grade. He wasn't doing well. We felt it best to hold him back.
Did you just curse?
No,
No, I don't know if so.
I didn't curse, did I, guys? I got 400 people watching. I'm not going to curse at them. Not yet.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. So anyway, so I go to the back to school night thing, and both classes, go figure, 2 grades apart. Both classes are pushing the Harry Potter series. And that's whenever everybody at the schools got to meet Frank Barrientos. Because I told both teachers straight to their faces, my children will not read those books, but it's part of the curriculum. I said, not for my children. I said, you will not teach my children that stuff. I do not believe in it, and I do not want them to be taught that stuff. And the teachers were upset. And I told them, I said, I want a report on what it is that you're going to have them read aside from the Harry Potter series, because I don't want them reading that. And you can figure out any other book literature, let me know what it is, and I'll see if I can concur. And yeah, they got to know me. So every time I came into the schools after that, they knew something was up. And I used it to my advantage, to the best of my ability. And that's one thing that I'm good at, and I know I am. And have I taken advantage of it? Maybe. But I think it was for my family at the time. I haven't been watching chat, guys, so I'm probably going to scroll down to the bottom. If I've missed your comments, maybe I'll read them later. You never know. Hey, happy life. Thank you for being here. Read the Constitution. Good morning. AWZ. 3 tornadoes touched down east of Cincinnati this week. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Hey, Sherry Himes, P. Patriot. Good morning, everybody. The missus, good morning, everybody. They are reparking their cars to hold spaces. What is miscreatively coming? Missy creativity. Smart people are at home. What's that supposed to mean, Deb Hissy? Are you sure? This is your country too. It is about your freedoms as much as it is about mine and my children. I'm not interested in Potter either. Uh-oh. My battery's dying. Give me a second before you die on me. I need to plug you in. Needless to say, my children did not read the Harry Potter series. When they were adults, I mentioned it to them what had occurred back, whether or not they remembered. So I mentioned it to them. I don't think any of them have read it anyway. But I do know that the mother of my youngest grandchild was very much into it. That's all I know about that. I just thought I'd say that out loud. I think my grandson dressed as the Harry Potter for Halloween last year, maybe. So there's this young lady walking down the sidewalk here, thin as a rail, and I don't mean that in a bad way. She's cute, but she's got a mask on. She's walking in open air. The gentleman that she's walking with has no mask on. It just makes no sense. Please make it make sense. And now they're really pushing this monkeypox thing. I was reading something about that. Man, be for real. Hey, Sylvia Prenner, how you doing? Yes, we should all be here. You get that right. We're hoping, we've been told people are coming. Whether or not that be the case is yet to be seen, said. And I don't believe anything until I see it with my own eyes. And yes, we should all be here. This is about our America. This is about our freedoms. Ours, we the people. Man, I love it. You guys have no idea how happy and proud I am to wear "We the People" in white on my burgundy tailgate on the back of my truck. It just makes me feel so good to have that place there. I don't know why, it just does. It's what a motivator to me. You know, I'm serious. It's a huge motivator to me. Same reason why I'm trying to keep my window taped intact. Because of our movement. I've been a part of this from day one. I was with TPC March 4th. Met him in Breezewood, rode back to Hagerstown with him, been with him ever since. And proud to have been part of TPC. Very happy that that happened. American Patriot Force. Very proud to have been part of that, which for those of you that don't know, that is who the logistics team became or was, and then they became the logistics team for the 1776 Restoration Movement. So I've, necessarily speaking, I've worn 3 different names here at this point. And I think this is the finale for our name. And just FYI, yesterday, let's see, yesterday, the day before when I stayed out so late, I still managed to get up and go to work and was on time. But I actually became Truckers for Freedom for a convoy. The convoy that I led back to base camp from DC. So now I can say I carry 4 monikers now. Wow, didn't even think about it till just now. And that's your opinion, McKaylee, and you're more than welcome to believe that. I personally did not read it. Maybe she had cancer. I don't know what we're talking about. Dashan, did I miss something? It's not other people, it's my grandson. There's a difference, McKaylee. At least in my opinion. You reserve the right to have your own. Just as well as I reserve the right to have mine, so therefore you don't tell me what to do because I don't tell you what to do, right? That's the way life works. So your condescending remark here has nothing to do with me. And you can keep your comments to yourself if you don't mind. Thank you. Good to see you, Wican. And yes, I know what Wican is. Thank you for being here. They can do what they want. I don't wear a mask. We'll just put it that way, period. Hey, Lady Buckeye, thank you. Taco Joe is in the thick of things now. Is he farther downtown somewhere? Because there's nothing going on around here as of yet. Guys, remember, my channel is about positivity. I will not get involved with the drama, whatever that may be. You can ask me to go over there and listen to what's going on. No, go to another channel because Frank don't do that. Frankie Bobby is not about that. This is a positive channel, and that's all that you will see. You will see some drama, don't get me wrong, because I know it's going to happen. But I will vacate as necessary to prevent that from coming over my life, because I don't believe in that. And just so that y'all know, I'll record whatever I need to be recording, and you'll see that as well. So any of y'all that are going to be saying, hey, go over there, go over there, go over there. No, Frankie Bobby, don't do that. Sorry. She can do whatever she wants, Stephen Taylor. I still find it obnoxious. Thank you, Peeve Patriot. Comment being, wearing a mask does as much good for anything as using a shopping cart to haul sand. Exactly. It's still their choice. They can wear one all they want. $1.8 million people heard about movement through X-Ray Santa interview. That is fantastic, JW girl. Thank you for sharing that. Exactly, Stephen Taylor. Never try to figure out a woman. It's just that plain and simple. I got this crazy lady that keeps hanging out with me. I don't know why. I was being facetious. Getting to March, safety first day, stay tight in groups. Yes, we're all pretty much, if somebody will always be around the vehicles, because we are, as a matter of fact, I need to put my colors up. We are wearing our colors, and being the U.S. flag, that has a tendency to make people, I don't know, freak out, triggered. But I feel kind of bad about it, but it was raining last night when we got here. I'm gonna shine you to the back. You can barely see level here, yellow level. There's so much crap in the back, but I do not have my flags up, guys. There was an incident that occurred with another group, and it frightened them. Had I been in that situation, somebody would have been in an accident, traffic accident. I would not have stopped like they did. We'll just say that it was not a pleasant experience for those that experienced it, and I wasn't willing to take that chance, especially in the middle of the night, raining like it was. So I took my flags down before coming into DC proper. So yeah, somebody else had an issue occur. Freedom of choice, whatever makes one feel comfortable. Yeah, whatever makes you feel good. Hey, the Free Warrior, good morning. I'm probably way behind in chat. P Patriot. Sorry they triggered you. They trigger me. Mass trigger me. I'll be fair to admit it. Oh, really? Mike Penny said it in his interview. I keep being told I'm supposed to be seeing Sheepdog, and I haven't seen Sheepdog. Sheepdog is... If I really want to say it out loud, I'm not sure I want to say that out loud yet. Well, yeah, sheepdog was supposed to show up. Yes. My truck is having hiccups. I'm going to have to get it to the shop, I think. AJ is at base. Oh, I guess I haven't been on since we came out the other night with children. Uh, the kids have been a part of this from day one, just like the rest of us. For those that don't know, they're very interested in what's going on outside of their view because they had not been down here as of yet. So they wanted to come down, they wanted to see, and we all agreed that it would be safe enough that we could come down here with the children during the daytime, and we were to leave by nightfall. And that's what we did. Everything was safe. We made sure of that. We had plenty of people out here, a few children, and yeah, so that was the reasoning behind bringing children out here 2 days ago, was because they requested to come and see where we are because they are interested in what we're doing. It's for their futures. They understand that, which is very, very nice that they do understand that, as well as all the children should understand. This has to do with them more so than, I mean, it's just we the people, period. That's why that moniker on the back of my truck is, I feel so good about it, because it's about we the people, and for generations to come, for that matter. We've survived the 246 years as of yet as we the people, and we need to continue that. And that's why we're here fighting. That's why we're here in protest. I'm probably not going to run a live all day to make you guys aware. Or maybe we'll see how the day progresses. Might be instances that I have to turn it off. They removed the porta potties. They removed them because we're down here. More than 4 million saw 1776 info last night. I'm hearing, just FYI, I'm hearing we went viral. I'm also hearing, for those that haven't heard, I'm guessing some may not know, I'm also hearing Trump gave us a shout out. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. But it came out on social media as we were driving in. Of course, I'm trying to pay attention to the road because of the weather. Crystal was going through her phone through social. And I'm driving down the road and she startles me as she screams, "Wah!" That Trump gave us a shout out. I don't know that for a fact. Or maybe the kids did. I don't know. Maybe some of y'all know. I know that Buffalo Man 11 yesterday afternoon, evening was recording. I went over and visited the channel, told everybody hi before I got busy, I think, loading the truck. But anyway, Donald Trump Jr. was on stage speaking. And he said a couple of dirty words, and then he realized I'm standing in a church. I don't know where they were, but Buffalo Man, if those of you that may have been watching over there, and if not, there is a video that Buffalo Man did yesterday, Buffalo Man 11. Can one of my mods please post his channel, Buffalo Man 11? Hyperlink, please. But yeah, it was pretty funny. I was listening to Donald Trump Jr. speak, and it was pretty funny. So I don't recall. I thought somebody said Eric was one of the ones that mentioned us. Just think I was more concentrating on the road than concentrating on what Crystal was saying last night. But I do recall she was saying something about it. The boss is well aware of 1776. Yeah, I do believe so. Lorna, yes, Amish donut. I would love to have an Amish donut. I would love to have something to eat. I'm hungry right now. I've got stuff to eat. I've been on here with you guys. We have two folks here, full Tyvek suits, 2 pairs rubber gloves, eye goggles. You wrote Googles, but I understand Peeve. Eye goggles, full face shields, 2 masks, doors, windows, truck, and hood on car taped shut as they drive their cars. And if there's a whatever it is floating in the air, Peeve Patriot, they would still contract it, in my opinion. Peeve Patriot, you got a live peeve. Yeah, please share the channel. I haven't been to it. This is the first I'm hearing about it, Peeve Patriot. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna chew you out. Can somebody post him? Put him out here. Oh yeah, I know there's spies in the chat. We're paying attention. We're paying attention. You've lost me, Peeve. I'm probably so far behind in chat. Trisha Miller, if you're talking about a mask, yes, I know. He's not a president. Not right now, if he is. Live with Joshua. Good morning. How's things back at camp? Ahmad, could you please find this channel right here, Live with Joshua, and give it a shout out? He's back at base, and he's been live streaming from base every once in a while. So yeah, could you please find his channel, Live with Joshua? Hey, Sandy Foster. Good morning. J.E. Parker, hello. Good morning. Thank you. We will be. That's what it's about. Safety in numbers, guys. J.E. Parker says, new subscriber here. Good morning and be safe. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to my channel, J.E. Parker. It might not be of your liking, which some are not of, but they still come and watch. They can be haters all they want, but they still come and watch. Anyway, welcome to my channel. Thank you for coming. Thank you for subscribing. I will say, make sure you hit the notification button, the all button, because people say that my channel does not come up on their notifications. Need subs to rebuild it. Okay. Thank you, Lady Buckeye. Did we post Peeve Patriot? He's saying he's trying to rebuild his channel. So I see Peeve Patriot here often. I've never seen any bad. I don't think he's ever been put in timeout. Maybe you have, maybe not. But he comes here often, and I say he because I don't know. It's just the way I've always done it. It's what I was taught. When you don't know, always use the mail form. Anyway, so please give Peeve Patriot a shout out as well. I didn't see it. Lady Buckeye, if you did, I didn't see it. Thank you, though, if you did. Yes, Dot K9, and welcome. Hey, Black Wolf, what's up? Black Wolf in the house, everybody. Thank you for being here, Black Wolf. Yes, it's the weather's definitely not good right now. I did not look at the weather before I got on live. I got on live because I wanted to show you guys what was going on around here. So last night I burned my wood. This is my, geez, why can't I get a focus here, please? This is my Palo Santo. Palo Santo, just like it sounds. Uh, uh, Palo is stick. Santo is saint. Uh, I've been told that this is a type of wood that is, you know, that when Jesus was born, they brought gifts, and they brought gifts of the highest order, per se. One of the gifts that was brought was frankincense and myrrh. This, I'm being told, is one of the other choices that had frankincense and myrrh beat out. This Palo Santo is a very well-known relax scented piece of wood. I burn it as incense. That's what I was told. You can see the tip has been burnt. So anyway, the moment I smelled this, I was attracted to it. I don't know why. So I burn it, and I love the way it smells. My goodness, I've never been... Lavender has always been my scent that I've always loved. And this surpassed lavender, and it's got a weird smell to it. I will be honest. Some people said they likened it to burnt sugar. Maybe, I don't know. There was also another thing that was said. I don't remember the other one. I just remember the likened to burnt sugar. But I love the way it smells. Well, so I burned some last night, and before we got ready to leave base. And Crystal gets in the truck. She rolls down the window. She says, "Oh my God, what is that horrific smell in the truck?" And like, all I could do was laugh. And I told her, I said, "It will grow on you. Just give it a chance." I said, "It's not a smell that I guess anybody would appreciate, but man, was I taken aback by it. Literally, this smell is over. I just love the way it smells." I'm burning some now. That's why I'm saying it. I don't know what it is about it, but I mean, think about the description, likened to frankincense and myrrh, and those were the gifts that were brought to when Christ was born. I don't know, guys. It's weird. It's weird to some. To me, as I've been saying for so long now, it's the work of God. There's a reason why this is happening, and there's a reason why we're here. I wish people would understand that and know and realize that, and know that this is a movement that is going to happen no matter what. So there it is, me and my freakish scent aromas. Man, I love the way that smells. That is, wow. Yes, we need people here. We need people here. The larger we can grow this, the more they're going to notice. Dadgum, did y'all hear that? I'm a poet and don't even know it. Most know me on here, mod for like 7 or so. Oh, okay. I see you here all the time, and I appreciate you always coming to my channel, Pete Patriot. Just so you know. Is that the rage streaming now? There's craziness going on over there, Marlene. See, and stuff like that doesn't interest me. I just pray and hope that nobody is injured. That's all. It, stuff like that does not interest me. I'm sorry, it's just not. Hey, Dot K9, of course. It's, hey, Matt's mom, good morning. Hey, 007 Mia, good morning. Morning. X-ray. Yes. Palo Santo incense, yes. And it's funny because when I was told about this, from where I got this piece of wood, is he told me the name on live. Some of you probably remember. He told me Palo Santo. And so I said, say that again so I can write it down. He said, well, I don't know that that's spelled correctly. And I was like, it doesn't matter. I'm going to write down what I heard you say. And I'll find it. I know I will. And so he says, well, I'll send you the correct spelling as soon as I get back in my camper. I'll send you the correct spelling. That way you'll know. He sends me the correct spelling. Now, I'm thinking Palo Santo, okay? Like Palesento, something like that. He sends it back, and it's 2 words, and it was Palo Santo. Well, that changed the whole meaning of Palo Santo, because I knew it's in Spanish. Palo Santo is a saint stick. Sounds funny, but that's the way the 2 words go together. Actually, it's stick, saint, Palo Santo, but it would be said saint stick in translation, from my point of view. So, but then I went and I looked it up, and that's where I got the information. You can look it up on Wikipedia. It is 2 words, Palo, P-A-L-O, Santo, S-A-N-T-O. And yeah. But very interesting information on it. And I love the way it smells. I was attracted to it, I tell you guys. Wow, they came in already. Clears out negative energies. Oh, thank you, Mickey Flynn. I was told that it was a relaxing aroma. So I guess basically, yes, the same thing. Clears out negative energies. Mickey Flynn says it smells very nice. See, only some people, I think, are attracted to it. But it was a heavy attraction for me. I don't get it. I mean, the moment I smelled it, and he was quick to give me a piece of the wood. It's not something you can just grab off the street. You know what I mean? But he was very quick to give me a piece of the wood as well. And I'm telling you guys, just things are working the way they are working. It's strange, but yet at the same time, it's noticeable. I wish I had some, as I'm in the hospital. Still been on a total of 15 days in the past 6 weeks with COPD. I like to smell bergamot. Well, Denise Malloy, everybody send prayers out for Denise as she's still struggling with her COPD. Thank you for being here, Denise. Appreciate it. And people are walking by me looking at me like, what the heck's he doing? Sitting in his truck talking? And I'm talking to this virtual group that I have here right now. Hippie Mama said Big D's ticket was paid, case closed, but they don't know why they are keeping him. No more later. Crazy to sit in jail 6 days for traffic violation. Twisted Silver by design, yes. Crazier yet, issue a warrant for someone's arrest for a misdemeanor traffic violation. For a misdemeanor. Let me reiterate. For a misdemeanor. How the heck do you get a bench warrant for somebody over a misdemeanor when no one was ever cited? There were no citations issued. Talk about a tyrannical government in control of that aspect of our lives right now. It's what we're trying to get rid of. I'm not a freak for liking the scent. It's beyond, Mickey, just so you know, it's not about being a freak for liking the scent. It's beyond a liking. It was an attraction. Lavender was not an immediate attraction for me. It was a smell that I smelled, wondered what it was. I just ordered some Palo Santo. You've got me curious. Well, the miss is if you don't appreciate it whenever you receive it, I would appreciate it if you could send it to me. That way I would have some on standby for whenever this stick finally runs out. I've only had this stick. You can see it's not that long. I've only had this, it's 3 inches maybe. I've only had this stick for a week now. When did I get it? I don't think I got it till like Monday. It may have been Sunday, but I don't know for sure. It must have been Monday, July 4th, that night. When I finally met Leprechaun, Mike. And he's the one that had it. When I walked into the camper, I asked him, I said, "What's that smell?" He told me, he says, "Oh, it's the stuff that I burn. It's like an incense." And then somebody brought in sandalwood incense. Cool, Patriot. Come back and share that info if you have some whenever you get done. Yes, thank you. Hey, Brenda Childers. I'll go up there, but you got to come get me out of this 112 degrees, please. Where are you at, Brenda? All good, Peeve. Yes, all worn out. Very good comment. All worn out says we need numbers and the passion of these people. I mean, yeah. They're allowing us to protest, which is a good thing. And for those that don't know, sitting on the streets in D.C. is a protest. Y'all see it as us doing nothing, but when you occupy a piece in D.C., we haven't given this spot up. We've been here since Wednesday. And they're pretty much leaving us alone since the original incident with Santa, and then the ongoing of D, and then of course X-ray. But I mean, we're here. We're just occupying the area. Flags flying. Oh, darn it! I need to put those up. Now that I said that out loud. Okay, so you're gonna see some of the mess in the back of my truck, but you're gonna watch me. I think I need to flip the phone around so that you can see it around my taped window, because my other flag is like right there, and then I'll have the one here. If I flip the phone around, the camera, yeah, which is right here, will shine from this direction. Let's see. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. Alright, so maybe not. I have buttons everywhere that get pushed. Sorry, didn't mean to bounce in and out. Jeez, lost a few just for bouncing in and out twice. Alright, so I'm going to go put my flags up. They're playing the JFK speech. Oh my goodness. If I break my selfie stick, I'm going to be so mad. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm going to do something. I forget what she called that flag. Crystal has a name for that flag.
Do you need to alternate the car?
I don't.
No, you don't? You
No.
don't do that stuff?
Oh, I don't do that.
Uh-huh, okay.
I don't pay either.
You don't what?
I don't pay either.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't.
okay.
I'm in protest. Why am I going to do that?
I know, right.
I'm not paying DC to be here.
Okay, cool.
I own this place, in my opinion.
Yeah, I know.
I've paid
You're
enough
paying
taxes.
for it.
I've paid
Yeah.
enough taxes through my lifetime that I believe I reserve the right to park on the street if I
Yeah,
so
you're
choose
right.
to.
You're
In
right.
DC.
I agree.
Screw DC.
Yeah, screw DC. Yeah.
Screw DC. Yes. I am live. I'm live right now.
I just muted because I have a panel with guests.
Oh, okay.
You know, so they
Well,
can
tell
hear
them I
me.
said hello.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And they're like in deep in conversation right now.
Right. But yeah, so no, I don't pay, Agnes. I seriously, I do not.
Okay.
I didn't Wednesday when we got here.
and
All day
then
long, I
it's
did
like
not
$100
pay.
for a whole day.
Yeah, I did not pay. And I won't pay. I'll continue to not pay. But
Good for you.
I'm usually here. Are these
What's
people
this?
coming
What's
in?
this?
We got people coming in. Let me slide out, Agnes, please. Oh. Oreo.
I'm a little upset. So I heard you out of town. You were in DC. So I came to DC. When I got to DC, I heard.
I'm
When I
live.
got to DC, I heard you were back at camp.
Yeah.
So I went back to camp. I heard you were back in DC.
Yeah.
So I came to DC this morning, and you were pulling back in camp when I was leaving.
I know we've missed him every time, right, Zach? We've missed him every time.
Call somebody that cares.
Give back his knuckle.
We've
He ain't getting it back now.
We've missed him every time.
Yes,
we
we have.
We go here, he comes there. We go here, he comes there.
Exactly.
That's because I keep everything secret.
Exactly.
Well,
Maybe
say
he
it
doesn't
normally
like us.
days.
My movement has to be secret.
Well, what's
Well,
funny about it
they
is that
just
we
found
know what we're doing and we know what we have to be doing, so we're doing it anyway.
You know, if you're just coming into camp and you don't know anything about it, you know that just freaked them out.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I was like, okay, this one has to happen. Thank you guys. That was
It's
awesome.
good to see you, though. Good to see you.
guys, too.
Yes,
Good to
good
be
to
on.
see you.
And I
Thank
had
you.
to jump in
Welcome.
on it, Chef.
Absolutely.
Welcome back, buddy.
Back to work.
Welcome back. Yeah,
Back
back
to
to work
work.
we go.
Back to work.
Back to work we
Jail
go.
stress you out so much. Huh?
Oh, you know, guys, I learned a lot in prison. Matter of fact, we're gonna do a
Nice belt.
Remember, he's only 140 on one side.
Oh, Zach, stop.
No, that's
on the
his
left
own
side.
word.
That's my words. He's okay. I'm the one that told him that. He asked me how much I weighed. I said 140. He looked at me and I said, on my left side.
Kilograms.
Right. If you're going to ask me something like that, I'm going to make you do math.
That's right.
So you got 280.
He going Jack
That's
slap
the
you
reason
and give
people
you
don't like
gold.
Right there. You know, words hurt.
But I can do math.
You didn't do it right.
You just made Sam cry.
You didn't do it right. You
It's not
forgot the
first
point
time
two.
Santa cried.
You forgot the
It
point
won't be the
two.
last. Words hurt, Sam.
You only double one for it.
That's okay, I'm
Put
320.
2 on it.
I've let my batteries run down on my tape.
I'm 320, so I got you.
Who's that talking?
That's Simon playing recording with the megaphone.
My favorite president.
Ronald Reagan. He has some
No,
great
that's JFK.
He was playing Ronald Reagan when I was up there.
Come on back.
Jump and claw back.
That piece that was supposed to be for the design on the side of your truck that he had, that was what he asked you, so he could make it for me.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, so he made that up for me. Man, I'm so proud of that right there. I kid you guys not. I'm so proud of that. As well as my sticker. You see how I shattered my window. I went and grabbed 24 cases of water. I had my ladder up here because I carry a 6-footer, and the foot was right there, and I closed the tailgate and it popped the window.
no.
Yes. Yeah. So I taped it all. I taped it all up to preserve
so what's more
the sticker.
expensive, the tail light or the windshield?
They're probably going to be very similar. It's probably $1,000 bill either way. That's $1,000 bill right there to get that replaced.
Really?
I kid you not. To buy it, not to have somebody replace it, just to buy it.
buy the part.
$936.
How long did it take to get in?
Oh no, they have one available
Oh,
right
that's
now.
good. That's
Now I found one in Pennsylvania, if he still has it, for $425. So I'm probably going to try to get it.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and grab it.
Yeah, but $425 is still a lot to have to come up with right now.
And to hold it that long, just in case you need it.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
So.
Even if that be the case.
Yeah. You may not. That's $450 you've got out of your bank.
And I'm also being told that's the most expensive window that can be broken on my vehicle.
No kidding.
So out of all the windows, don't ever break the back window, guys. Whatever you do, do not break one of these back windows. It's more expensive than a side window, or believe it or not, or even a windshield. Yeah, more expensive than a windshield too.
How you doing, brother?
Wait a minute.
Good morning.
Yeah, we had a sign for you. We renamed the street.
Freedom Boulevard.
Wait a minute.
DC,
Oh, I love
DC
it.
Metro
Wait a
doesn't
minute.
like
Wait a
this too
minute.
Gotta
much.
get it all.
Wait
They
a
don't
minute.
like this too much though.
Santa Lane.
They don't like that. I feel Freedom Boulevard. I like Freedom Boulevard better than Santa Lane.
No, I like Santa Lane better.
I like Freedom Boulevard better.
Oh, see?
I like them both.
We now got father against brother. This movement is falling apart. We got father against brother now.
But why do we keep missing each other? We kept going like this.
We see him this morning. He was like,
Oh man,
he snores. Letting you guys know. He was snoring.
I said to him Smith that first night. I prayed. I said, God, please don't let me fart in my sleep and don't let me snore and keep them awake. I'm not used to sleeping to anybody around me. You know what I'm saying? I live by myself.
I'm the same way.
By myself, and I'm like, certain habits you have to be conscious of other people around.
Well, Crystal rode in with me last night, and we were sitting in the truck this morning, and I was just sitting there. We were chatting, and all of a sudden, like, oops, sorry, Crystal. She was like, whatever. What do you do, right? I mean, I'm used to. Hey, it's the way it works.
I will be taking it off.
My second marriage. We got in bed that night. I looked at her and I said, so we are really legally married. Yeah. That's all signed and it's all documented in the court. Yeah. Sure. So I pulled the covers up over her head and I farted the hell long. She was screaming, kicking me, pushing me out of bed.
That's funny.
People in your stream now have a new side.
Yeah, exactly. They just heard something that most people haven't heard.
I was ornery.
Watch your back, ma'am. Ma'am.
Okay, absolutely. I will do it.
How you doing? How you doing, man? Good.
Awesome.
See you again.
You try to be nice to these people. The car was coming by.
Yeah. They act
They
like,
totally ignore you for it.
or just act like whatever.
Yeah. Grab me a hat. I don't care. Hey.
If I knew where they were, I would.
Give me my other hat.
Not just an ordinary guy. He ain't got nothing He throws himself out all he wants. See anything I did yet?
Morning, morning.
Now I feel better. I'm oversized.
Oh, okay.
This is not it.
what is F Troop? I don't remember them days.
No comment. She wouldn't even say good morning, but she wanted to.
Way before my time.
That back in your days?
It used to be.
Oh, I
Yeah, she took a
It used
picture
to
of
be.
that.
It started out as black and white, and then it went color.
Gotta
Yeah.
Oh, I
mandate
love
this.
McHale's baby. The A-Team.
Oh, there's the infamous. I did that.
There was another TV show. He had a pack and flew over everything.
Good morning. Good morning.
Frankie,
Yeah, H2607. Yes.
you know any old TV shows?
Old TV. Yeah, I know a lot of old
What
TV
was
shows.
the one where the guy had the air pack
jet
he put on
pack.
his back? The jet pack.
We all know it. We all can see it, but we can't think of the name.
Oh my goodness. Now, why did y'all ask that question?
We're talking about old TV shows.
All right, most of the people in here are our age, of course.
Speak for yourself. I'm younger than all of you.
You,
No, you're not.
You wished.
You're
You
the
just
oldest out of
you
the
just
group.
told you just told me a little bit ago that you're older than dirt. We'll
No,
just
he
go
said
there.
that.
No. That's what I heard.
That-
He
I
planted
didn't
When,
say
the
that.
when you told me your age, yeah, you're older than dirt.
Look,
it's just
He
that plain and
planted the
simple.
seed
I
that,
planted the
the
seed
seed
that,
that built Noah's Ark.
that the tree grew so Noah could build
And
the
then
ark.
Santa is the one that chopped the tree down to build the ark.
So there
I'm
you
older
go.
than Santa.
So guys, back in the day,
Back
there
in the
was
60s.
back in the '60s, there was a guy that wore the jet pack, and he went in a TV show, a little sitcom kind of thing, right?
Exactly.
And what was the name of that program?
And it was not Gilligan's Island, even though Gilligan found a jetpack and
burned it up.
yeah, literally,
This
because
guy wore one he was in a van. He had a van
Yeah.
that he was always in. I can't remember the name of it.
that's bad.
I can picture it in my head, but I can't remember.
Can anybody answer the question for me? What was the name of that program? Yeah, now it's the Meepoo. Rocket Man?
Yeah,
Yes.
Rocket Man.
and that's also where Billy Joe,
Thank you, B Radio. Dick
Billy
Tracy
Joe-
was another question.
No.
No,
no,
not Dick.
Billy Joe and Elton John made
Yeah.
a song. It was Rocket Man.
Rocket Man, yeah.
Elton John was the original who did Rocket Man, and then Billy Joel made a remake of it, if I remember correctly. Or it might have been the opposite way.
I think it
don't
was the
know.
opposite. Maybe.
I don't care. Hey, I don't care. Keep you check this through them on there. I don't care.
Did they put new Don Johns up?
Those Porta Johns are on the other side of the fence. We do
Okay,
not have access.
inaccessible. All right. They asked me this morning if we were using Porta Johns. I said no, they removed them all.
We have one. Well, we don't. They have one up the next block.
Up the next block? Okay. Oh, okay, I see it down there. As
Yeah,
a matter of
it's got
fact,
the
it's right
white
down
roof
there. Yeah. Right down there next to the traffic light on the left-hand side of the
I
traffic
lost my
light.
coffee cup again.
Mine's in my truck.
Well, mine's a red, white, and blue with black coffee. in it.
Of course they are, Martina. Martina asked, are they cleaning up after their dogs? You know what? Just so you guys know, rock on, Freedom Mamas. Thank you, Crystal Glore. Just so you guys know, not everybody smokes here. Of course, you see people up and down the sidewalks and the runways, the paths, all that. People come out here, they sit smoke a cigarette, they just drop their cigarette butts. Well, so that you guys know, if you walked up and down this row right now, all the cigarette butts have been picked up by the 1776 restoration movement of all people, and not just our people. It's not our people dropping them on the ground. It's the rest of the public. And they've already gone through a couple of times policing cigarette butts off the ground of other people's, just so y'all know. We will not leave a mess. We will make sure that this place is as clean, if not cleaner, than when we got here. That's just what we do. We're here in our own protest. Yeah, well, we're here, and they know it. We're starting to get some notoriety. Finally, we are downtown DC, right behind the Capitol, as you can see, right next to the mall. That's what they call it, to the best of my knowledge. And there's the Washington Monument. That's where we're at. Come and join us. Be here. We need numbers. The more the numbers, the more notoriety. The more people are going to start paying attention. Join us. Come down. We're here. We're in protest.
Freedom at times has been high, but we have never been unwilling to pay that price. Those who say that we're in a time when there are no heroes, they just don't know where to look. The smoking hills of Arlington National Cemetery, with its rows on rows of simple white markers.
Yes, Heather Ann, they are. But they're not here. They're wherever they are. I'm not associated or affiliated to that. I stay away from drama. I know that there can be a lot of drama there. I've seen it before. I don't need to be there to experience it. I'm a drama-free type person. I don't like it.
Their lives ended.
But yes, these are my two new flags. Crystal had a word for this. I don't know what it is. I'll have to ask her. And of course, my brand new, she got upset because I was taking a brand new American flag. I said, nope, I need a new one. My other one is tattered and torn. And I was going to wear it in last night, but I decided against it due to security reasons for what had occurred earlier through somebody else's experiences that are somewhere around here. Stormtrooper. How's it going?
No, better know what you're doing.
There you are. Are you done doing whatever it is you're doing? Now your people watching? Morning. Good morning. Good morning.
That we as Americans do have. Let that be understood by those who practice terrorism and prey upon their neighbors. As for the enemies of freedom, those who are potential adversaries, they will be reminded that peace is the highest aspiration of the American people. We will negotiate for it, sacrifice for it. We will not surrender for it now or ever. We are Americans. And we are the 77th restoration movement, folks. We're calling on every single American to join us. It's not so republic. The value of freedom over fear. To stand together as united people, United States of America. We are not Democrats, Americans, and Libertarians. We are the United people, United States of America, standing with you. For you, for your children and grandchildren, and every future generation, and your right to live free. In the land of the free and the home of the brave. We will not be silent. We will never bow down to tyranny. We will never tolerate mandates or medical tyranny. We stand for freedom and liberty and justice for every single American in this great nation. And we're calling on every American to unite. You want to divide us, folks, the government and the media want to divide us by race, religion, and politics. We are a united people of the United States of America standing with you and for you. For freedom and liberty and justice for all.
Alright. Woo!
says Simon.
We got sugar in the bag.
Morning, Cal. You got talk the Constitution today.
I'm a big account on True Social, so I wanted to.
We're on True Social.
Oh, you are? You guys, I got them.
1776 RM.
Okay. Let me, I'll show you. Where would I bring it to next? Oh, road This is a spoon or some stir coffee. I feel like I'm the only freaking conservative in DC.
Oh. Welcome. Welcome.
I've been trying to find you guys.
Here we are.
We the people tell the government. It doesn't tell us. We the people are the driver. The government is the car. And we decide where it should go and by what route and how fast.
You mind if I stream it?
The world's constitutions are documents in which governments tell the people what their privileges are. Our Constitution is a document in which we
See, I lost my coffee
tell
cup.
the government
Literally.
what it is allowed to do.
I lost my
There we go. Yay. Thank you.
So
you think you're the only one? You
It feels like it. Yeah, it feels like it.
So, have you always had a conservative leaning?
So I was always a conservative, but I was red pilled in 2020.
Right.
So once that happened, I just had a different outlook on the world. I covered the Durham trial a couple weeks ago. So that was really fun. I've been suspended from Instagram 10 times, Twitter twice. So I just keep it moving.
There you go. So, you just came out today to try and spread the word.
Yeah, I just wanted to document what was going on. I actually didn't even know this was happening today. So sometimes I just come into DC.
So, what if you were to come and join us for a weekend or a couple of days and join the protest? Would you be interested in doing that?
Yeah, I totally would.
We would love to have you come. And do you have some friends? Do you have some friends that maybe could come and join?
Oh yeah, 100%.
We're going to circle the wagon
Oh yeah, no,
all the
tons
way
of
around.
people. I don't know if they're here, but they would come here.
They would come here.
Yeah, we're here. Definitely.
We are 24/7, and we
that's-
are here. And we are not camping. We are protesting.
We are here in protest.
Yes.
We got here about 5:20 Wednesday morning. We've been here ever since.
Yes.
Some of us have made trips back and forth, but we've been here the whole time.
And we've
Yes.
had David Rydell, who is kind of the head of the group. He's leading us through. He's been arrested. He's now gotten out.
What happened?
Just for when we did our protests on the 4th, and we were slow rolling traffic. And so they had citations on that. They're just bullying. They're just trying to bully us and make it. But what happened is it's working against them. Because arresting Santa was actually helping us movement and helped show.
Santa surfing?
Yeah, it's David Rydell.
His
We call him Santa. He looks
his
like
convoy
Santa.
Santa
Okay.
on YouTube.
Santa. Yeah.
I love that you brought the dogs out too.
Yes, this is my old girl. She's 17.
Aww.
And
17?
She's 17. That's her. So, yeah. But we're here to stay.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah, so I am on True Social at the Real Toria Brook. And I was Wonder Woman before.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, it's been a couple of years since I've been suspended a bunch of times, and True Social is where it's at because you will not get censored.
Right. Well, I'm Liberty's Voice, and I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
Liberty's Voice, and you are
Frankie Bobby.
Frankie Bobby. And I've been, Frankie, you've been with it for how long?
Since it began here in Hagerstown.
Yeah.
I went up and met them in Breezewood, PA, and convoyed back to Hagerstown with them, which is about 50 miles.
Oh, wow.
And I've been with them ever since.
Yeah, I've been with them since March 5th. And so, yeah, and haven't left. So like he said, some of us will leave for a little bit, to go deal with home things, and then we come back. And because we are that's okay, very devoted and determined to make this happen.
We're
This is
committed to this movement at
But
this
come
point.
back. Well, I really want to encourage you. Come join us and come park for a couple of days, but bring your friends
You guys
and
should
come
get
join us.
vendors. Like, I feel like people would pay for food.
We don't have a permit. They want. They
We're in
deny us
protest.
the permit. Everybody else can have a permit, but we can't have a
What was their
permit.
reason?
We're the 1776 Restoration Movement.
Because we're
Also, if anybody complains on drinking Starbucks, I will say they were the first to drop the vax mandate. That was before Carhartt. Carhartt didn't.
there you go.
So, I'll drink my coffee.
You enjoy it. Enjoy it. I won't buy it, but you enjoy it.
There you go. Well,
It's your choice.
I'm Jenny on Liberty's Voice.
Victoria.
And Victoria.
Yes.
Tell again, what's your channel?
The Real Toria Brooke on Instagram, Truth, and then Twitter, I'm Real Toria Brooke.
You're Victoria?
Yes.
So is she.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Best name, right?
Let me ask you something. What do you think about President Ronald Reagan?
That's a,
Do you think he was a great president?
that's a complicated one. Have you ever heard of Bohemian Grove?
Have you ever watched his news release on We the People? He states the God honest truth, where all the constitutions in the world tell the people what their privileges are. Ours tell the government what they're allowed to do. It has been completely turned around there and now taking your rights. Pretty soon, guess what? That stream that you got, you won't be allowed to have if people don't stand up right now.
I agree with you.
Well, she's on our side, and we're trying.
Yes!
We're encouraging
Yeah,
you
no,
to come
I'm
and
here
party.
to-
Oh, wait. No. One Victoria is enough, okay?
Oh no, we
too
want
much, right?
1,000 Victorians. We want 1,000 Victorians, everybody.
Victorious is
Because
the meaning.
that's right, and because this gorgeous young woman, these are the young people that we want.
Hey,
that-
no.
to
One is
encourage-
enough.
to
I can't deal with
encourage-
two.
To encourage other young individuals of your age group to come.
There's more than you think. Believe me.
Well, help rally them. Start calling your friends
I
today.
will.
And come on and join us. We're here 24/7. We are not going anywhere. And come help us show the government, that we're here to stay and that we mean business.
Well, I'm so glad there's a Patriot presence in DC.
Yes,
That
there
is the takeaway.
Well, lovely to talk to you.
Thank you so much.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
Well, Victoria is off to go report on the other protests that are going on and rallies that are going on. Young woman that obviously tests positive for critical thinking. How incredible is that? So let's like and share and let's keep going on a very positive day.
Oreo's back. P Patriot, I don't have access to it. Yes, P Patriot, that is a good way of putting it. Especially the younger generation, for the simple fact that Reagan came out years earlier. If they haven't done any research into Reagan, they would not know much about him. He's not shared much now at his passing. We were driving by a particular location after Reagan's passing. Crystal and I and the kids were driving by this particular location, somewhere right here local, right up on Pennsylvania Avenue. Kind of like the way Constitution Avenue ends into Pennsylvania Avenue. But when Reagan's funeral came through, I stood out on that corner saluting him through the whole procession. I was there for 2.5, 3 minutes standing there. Of course, traffic was blocked, so I had nowhere to go anyway. So I figured I'd get out and salute the man because I really like Reagan. We're not counter-protesters. We're here in our own protest. Yes.
That thing's dead already. What's the charge on it? That power pack? This is that.
Was that the other one that was in my truck? I don't know who it was. If there's one still in my truck, grab it.
I hope it's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. But I can. I'm not going to give you the keys. I'm going to unlock it. I believe. As long as I see the lights blink, it's unlocked. Yeah, it's unlocked. We're handing out pamphlets here as people come by. I saw Raptor a minute ago. They're not here local. I do not have eyes on.
Am I right? All right, take the last one. You have to point this way back.
I'll check where they're at right now. How much time we got? How much time we got?
Home.
I do not have eyes on.
What's up, brother?
What's up, Ario? How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. Good morning again. we seem to keep meeting here in the morning time.
What are you doing over here, man? You following me or what?
Yeah, something like that.
Man, everybody's stalking me today. The police, the feds. No. What was I gonna do? Oh, gotta check where they're. I guess
you running?
They're on their march on the way down to the Capitol here shortly. So I'm gonna cut them off.
Ah, okay. Good morning, everyone. It's Oreo's live. Good morning.
Got Frankie Bobby in the house, guys.
So you're watching that?
I was looking at Joe's really quick to see when they're on the move. I got some messages that says one of the groups is marching down here. I guess they're going to illegally occupy the Capitol.
Ah. Well, that would be interesting.
So we're going to see an insurrection today, guys. Patricia, good morning.
And not by us.
No. Again, this is how we peacefully protest. We want our voices to be heard. We want to get what is going on. Yeah, Matt and Jody, God bless them, have a safe trip home. That sucked. That was my immediate family. No, yeah, family and
Do I
immediate
need to make
family.
mention
That's
to
my
him?
immediate family right there.
Let me make mention to him. Just, I don't know why, but just to make him aware. Quick thing. You can read that?
Yeah, he can come.
He says call.
Yeah.
He says call Peeved if you need to. He had made mention of Raptor and X-Ray. He had made some kind of mention of Raptor and X-Ray. Do I have eyes on? And I do not see them anymore.
They actually had to step away for a minute. X-Ray did to get a new phone. His got wet last night.
Okay.
So he's having to get a phone to replace it.
Santa gonna sit here or you get
No. You go ahead.
So they're together?
Not Raptor, but Santa.
Okay.
Santa.
X-Ray.
X-Ray and Justin, I think, was the one that went with it. X-Ray is around. I just seen him on the other side.
P. Patriot, he said you can call.
Yeah.
Santa said, yes, if you want to call. To make him aware. He's calling now. He's calling now, Santa.
I think she walked down to the restroom. It's way down there. Joe went with her. So everything's good.
Set up, I was on the negative. Santa, we need to
He's waiting, Peeved.
triggering folks, all right? We got to refrain from triggering folks. That's all I'm going to say right now. It's America or bust today, guys. America or bust.
Somebody get a picture of that. There you go, Frankie Bobby.
Got my belt buckle on, guys. My Washington DC belt buckle. We're good to go.
All right, and here's Eyes on Raptor. X-rays is picking up a new phone. His got wet overnight. I'm telling you guys, it rained like crazy out here. You have no idea how stormy it was. Stranger yet, how stormy it was driving in. And I'm still amazed at how clear the road was to me in my vision. Good morning, good morning. Everybody was asking me if they were wondering where you were. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, I
Yeah.
was just getting some things together and getting ready, and
Right.
so gonna have a good day. Day 4. We're
Day
here.
4. Day 4. Here we are.
That's right.
Day 4. And I've been here 3 out of those 4. Yes.
That's awesome.
When they come through, I'll help with security.
Gotcha. Good copy, and cool.
Actually, no,
I
I've
know what you need. Okay.
Raptor. I've been here 4 out of those 4. I was here Wednesday, came back Thursday evening, came back Friday,
Yeah.
and here I am Saturday. Awesome.
A lot more to go too.
I've been here the whole time. That's awesome, pretty much. So still no people, well, some people starting to show up on the mall, but not much. We're hearing there's supposed to be a march coming through. We're not sure. They're going to, per se, occupy the Capitol. Abortionists, whatever they are, whatever you want to call them, the people that are out here right now. That's what we're hearing.
They're gonna start marching around 12:30.
Yeah, got nothing to do with us. The news on D is that he's still in. Yeah, there's Red Mama. Hey, Faith and Country, how you doing? Yeah, I know she was supposed to be going to visit him. And she's watching the kids right now so that Red Mama can be downtown. And she helped out with all the security last. Your balls than most men I know. I'll say that out loud. Helped out with security. She allowed X-Ray to get his sleep. She allowed Chuck to get his sleep without them being disturbed. And when she finally came back about 5 o'clock this morning to the truck, she was soaking wet from head to toe. She was freezing. She turned on the heater. I was trying to sleep, but she turned on the heater of the truck and it woke up. It was so freaking hot. I was like, what are you trying to do? Cook beans in here or what? To the White House? Yeah, it's supposed to be at noon. Yeah, it's 30 minutes.
Can I have? I love you.
Yeah, we got
Thank you, Pam Steeler.
Yes.
I tried.
Well, we're still on this journey.
Yes, we are.
You know?
Let's get started.
Now my journey is to meals, and I got one for next week. One down, 7 more meals to go.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Hey, y'all. How you doing? What are you doing in there? Why aren't y'all down here?
She said something about you.
Yeah, go out there and see what she just said.
Ah. And then she said Hippie is visiting D right now.
make room for you.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. That'll work. That'll work.
That just ran. I think we're all aware, Sean Sanders. To the best of my knowledge, no, but I don't have any concrete evidence with that. It's just over here, things that I've heard. So that's why I say to the best of my knowledge. And that's why they were wondering why it was taking so long to make that happen, because West Virginia is holding him out on a court date with the judge. So I think he chose that, is what I'm being told, and now they're holding that up. They're just doing it in protest to us, probably. As you can see, security is in conversation right now. Some of it, anyway. There's others, but yeah. Faith in country. Yeah, I already saw Agnes this morning. She's around here somewhere. Yeah, I saw Agnes this morning. We're here. We're here. They can bring anything they want. We're here.
No, I've been moving all the stuff between the two trucks, so all the supplies and stuff.
As you can see, it's
Hi, folks. Thanks. Nice to see you.
still nothing. Hey, Linda Lou. We are still in our area of protest. We've been here for 4 days now, sitting here at the National Mall, handing out flyers, spreading the message, occupying our location, moving supplies to and from base camp, moving people, and we're here in protest. We're freedom fighters, we're American patriots. We believe in our country and we want what's best for our country, for everyone. It's not just our fight, it's our fight for everyone. Ourselves, our children, children's children, and then to come after them for generations. They're telling us protesters are people moving down on us. Yeah, they're supposed to. Thank you, Ida. We will. Linda Lou. They're supposed to be. It's being reported that they're moving down here to protest at us, with us, against us, something. But we're being told that they're coming our way. The Women's March, whatever that is. So we're prepared, we're all here. Everybody's trying to keep updates. I love Oreo's belt buckle, guys, in case y'all can't see that. Here, let's see if I can blow it up a little bit, zoom in. Look at his belt buckle. There you go. Now there's a full view of his belt buckle. Thank you, Ida Roberts, for the prayer. Yeah, we're hoping to. We're hoping to be safe. We should be fine. There's a possibility. They're saying yes. Yeah, so they're saying yes. Yeah, funny. That's belt buckle. Look at his belt buckle. That's too funny. Oreo. Oreo. There you go, right there.
Daddy will call you out for these evil
No, nothing was ever said. I didn't think they would. At least as of yet. Have you asked Tom about the wrecking ball? No, I have not. I haven't heard of the wrecking ball, Seafoam. Seafoam, you're always around. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. Hey, Peeb. So he's still at that event. His dad purchased or something that event, and so he had to be there. He felt obligated to be there, though he felt his strong conviction to be here, which was very respectful on his part to go, and it was important, in my opinion, for him to honor his dad with what his dad had done for him. So I was kind of glad that he was there because I got to see the Donald Trump and his little wittiness last night. That was pretty cool. I didn't see it all because I fell asleep. Dave 101, I would assume she is aware of that. I don't know what TDS is. What is TDS? I know that TDS is Trump derangement syndrome. Is that what you're talking about, TDS? Oh, is she unaware of that? Where is she? Where'd she go? I don't see her anywhere. Oh, but if you look down there, Red Mama's holding a red truck. That's a fire truck. That's in protest for D. Let D go. That's our protest truck. And it's raining again. And maybe you can see the raindrops coming down now. Yeah, I can see them in the stream. Oh, there's Curly. So she's not aware that TDS is Trump derangement syndrome. Thank you, Pete Patriot, for making the phone call.
Is your truck open?
I would hope not, but it probably is because.
Live stream.
Huh?
Or here, yeah, I'm not going to need to log about it. I just want to put the fire truck so it doesn't get injured.
Oh. I thought we were leaving it out in protest.
We are, but after everybody walks through, we'll bring it back out.
Oh, okay.
I tried 3 times to pay for my friends, and the first time as I was doing it, she was writing him a ticket.
Well, it's a 3-hour limit. If you've been here longer than 3 hours, they're gonna.
Now the problem is then it said that it's.
I might have to drive around the block.
Wow.
They said that there's somebody over here ticketing right now.
If she tried 3 times, I knew we should have videotaped it. She tried.
They're not ticketing on Saturdays.
It runs 7 days a week.
I don't think so.
It says it on the machine. I already read it.
Oh, well,
The
somebody
chat
said-
asked me earlier, and I showed them.
Come take a picture of this with me. Because if this doesn't, after 3 times, it's going to say a no pay period, no paying period. Oh, now it's doing it. Okay. I want to see where that lady went.
$7 a pop.
Yeah, there it is. And I was getting one for my friend, and it wasn't working. And I even had her come down to help. And unfortunately, she had already issued a ticket. And we were told that they, and it was on the live streams yesterday, that they will come and make note of what time you were there.
Right.
So, all right.
All right. Yep.
Let me get this in his car. I wish I would got a picture of that screen saying that it was a no pay period.
The mall's starting to fill up as the day's starting to progress. Well, I guess it's going on noon. They say on at noon the marchers will be en route. They say they're out here writing tickets, but I don't see anybody. They wouldn't be on the street. $6.90 for 3 hours. Anybody think that sounds like a ripoff like I do? I have to pay you $6.90 to park on the street that I paid for. Makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is! I gotta get my shot.
It's starting to rain, guys. I think I'm going to my truck to get out of the rain. Granted, my phone's supposed to be waterproof. But I'm not. I'll melt.
Haven't seen it all day. Statue.
Which have connected them with another. And assume among the powers of the
All of a
earth
sudden it stopped.
the separate and equal station in which the laws of nature and nature's
Oh,
God
there it comes again.
entitled them decent respect. Decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men, all people are created equal. All people are created equal. That they are endowed by their Creator with a certain unalienable right. That among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
It's really starting to rain, guys. My phone is completely wet. And God only knows where my towel is. Guys, I have such a mess in my back seat. It is unreal. Eek. Hey, who's that? X-rays running around a scooter. Apparently he took back down to go get a new phone or something. He just said he needs to go set up his new phone. He just bought a new phone. We heard earlier somebody said that he had gone to get a new phone. So yeah, the weather's pretty nasty. And I'm going to try to find some granola bars, Pop-Tarts, something. Why is this doing this? I don't understand. It's got to be because of... Okay, there we go. Oh no, I need this information. She brought a root beer and left it here. I'm going to drink her root beer. Don't tell her, guys. She'll ended up bringing that damn bottle anyway. Sorry, guys. I was digging around in the back trying to. Hey, Made in America, thank you for being here. Okay, I'll let her know about that, dude. I didn't get a chance to yet. Linda Lou. I'm to understand a Trump spoke of 1776. I don't know exactly who. I haven't asked Crystal about it. She was the one that got excited about it last night when we were coming in. I was too busy driving. We were in bad weather. And I was paying attention to what I was doing. Yes, Santa is here. Yes. Y'all just saw him speaking with him. He told the little story about his wife. I think he said his second wife. Right. On the sign, it says NPS is 7 days a week, National Park Service. I don't know who these people are, but I got a whole sidewalk over here full of people that's been coming by for a minute now, so they must be marching, and I'm watching them. It's been a couple of hundred people that have come by. Yes, so I'm drinking Red Mama soda and eating her chips. $6.90 for 3 hours out of Roberts. I cannot see from where I'm sitting who's speaking. Yeah, everybody's got, there's plenty of blinkies. Nope, now I covered up level. I need to uncover him. Didn't realize it too just now that I hadn't covered up. I'm going to smother him until 4 a.m. tomorrow. Great. I'm not arguing. Let it rain. In my opinion, that's God's way of telling me, yes, I've got you covered. Who put up this Convention of States thing, lady? Buckeye? Signed the position, Convention of States. Who put that up? Is that just from you? Pro-abortion's wearing green bandanas. Here comes Red Mama. I'm fixing to get in trouble for her chips. Maybe. I'm gonna tell you straight up. What's your butt there, woman? Okay, now you can. I'm eating your chips and drinking your soda, just so you know. I've been telling my live, don't tell her. Huh?
What soda?
My root beer that you brought me. I do have a Pepsi in here too that belongs to you.
Cool. I'll need it.
It's warm now though.
I know. I'll get some.
We'll have to put some ice or put it over ice. Yeah. I need to get ice for my sweet tea.
Where's
You know we're live, huh?
Yeah. Where's that one thing?
Hold on a sec.
Take the salt and pepper.
Hey everybody. Sorry I had to shut you down for a moment. She had things to tell me. Faith in Country, did it work? Faith in Country, you're here, right? Text or chat something real quick, please. Faith in Country, chat something. Well, the weather's let up again. I'll go back out. They say the march is on the move. Am I being throttled or what? Y'all hear me, right? My mic is not muted. There you go. Yeah, I'm fixing to go back out there. I was just grabbing a snack because I'm hungry. I'm going to take the tripod, set you guys up. And then I can come back over here and get cleaned up because I still haven't. And I feel kind of like I should. Well, my viewership's dropped dramatically. Oh well. Ugh. Victoria.
Yeah. I'll be right back this way. Give me
All right.
a minute.
Well, it almost it almost feels like the weather has cleared up, though it's still overcast. I think it was I think when I saw the forecast earlier, that's what it was supposed to do, was start clearing up towards the afternoon. Still partly cloudy, but less of a chance of rain than what we had this morning. So I think I'm going to try to set you guys up on a tripod. Why is it stuck? There it comes. My truck is acting up. Starting to become famous for having these in my truck. One of my viewers wanted me to share something with you because they believe you may not be aware. TDS is Trump derangement syndrome.
I know. Okay. Don't worry. My own viewers educated.
Did they educate you on that one?
I had to educate them.
I was laughing so hard whenever they started telling me this. Said, Frank, please let Victoria know TDS is not for Trump.
I know.
I said, I'll be sure to let her know. Don't worry about it.
Did you explain to them the way I did?
No, I didn't see yours.
Every minute. I'll tell you what I did. I looked at him. I was like, okay, so you don't like Trump. You like Biden. Okay. So Biden posted on national TV when he shut down Russia's oil that the easiest way to cripple a country is to shut down the pipelines. Why did he shut down ours? And then 2 weeks ago, he shut down the Alaskan oil fields. So how does it feel to be a supporter of a traitor?
Yep, exactly.
Did I ever get a response from that question?
Of course not.
Probably not.
Of course not. They didn't respond to that. I started laughing. I said, she's got to know. And they were like, no, you need to tell her.
My own viewers told me. You think they're gonna leave me hanging? Actually,
I thought it was funny.
I had people say, I'd rather be TSD than STD any day.
TDS.
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 And STD, yeah.
Then STD, yeah, I hear that.
Yep. Okay.
But anyway, that was all I had to share with you.
No worries. I appreciate it. All right.
That was funny though when I heard it. I was laughing my ass off.
I will tell you guys this. That gentleman and I, for some reason, since his appearance, have never been ones to speak to each other. Never even been introduced. And that was fine with me at the time. The day before, when I ran down here on a supply delivery, he spoke to me for the first time. And I've not tried to speak to him. It's just something that I felt whenever I saw him. And but yeah, 2 days ago, Thursday evening was the first time he had ever spoken to me, and he's been here at least a month here. in Bunker Hill. So yeah, I was telling Christina that yesterday, and she was like, "Are you kidding me? For real?" I was like, "Yeah," because we all, we all have our thing, and he pretty much doesn't hang out in logistics like Victoria does. But yeah, for the first time, it was surprising. Kind of like a breaking of the ice, if you will. He was polite and came, shook my hand, fist bump first, and then shook my hand. So yeah, it was a pleasant hello. And then he saved me a spot. I had to run around the block. He says, when you get back around, just blow the horn. I'll move my car and we'll slide you in, which we did. So yeah, a little bit different attitude, which is more than welcome. Because it was more of a neutrality type moment, yeah. A lot more in DC today. Freedom. You get that right. Freedom. Freedom. And Red Mama over there making contact with those two young ladies that are going right by the pool right there. She's standing ready with her umbrella. So I think I'm gonna go set you guys outside. It's hot. The fun is hot. Sorry for the blow. Zoom. Update on Big D. Hippie Mama and Lynn just came back from visiting him. They said Monday his lawyers should be able to get them out of jail. On Monday. Well, thank you for the update, Rocky Pac-Man. I thought I had my Do Not Disturb on. Let me check. If it wasn't, it is now. Thank you for the update, Rocky Pac-Man. Happy Mama and Lynn just came back from visiting him. They said Monday his lawyer should be able to get them out of jail. He should have been released already, because it's all bogus, trumped up charges of nothing. No citations ever given, only warrants. And you don't give warrants for misdemeanors. That's just idiotic. You can, by circumventing, which is what they did, mostly in my opinion. And so be it. We knew this was possible. We know it's possible. We know it's going to continue to be possible. But we're here. You saw Santa just a minute ago. He's right back out here where he started from before they took him. Man, homeboy walking around with a bag of M&Ms. I might roll him for them peanuts. That was a joke. Summer Blossom, you still in? Lady Buckeye is asking. I say it out loud because some people are watching, they're not, or they're listening, they're not watching, so they wouldn't see that. I saw it, so I could give her a shout out so that she could hear that Lady Buckeye wants her on chat. Alright, so I have the tripod set up. Still have 2 dots on power. I could go to the other power source. but I'd rather drain this one complete to recharge. Then he must not have been in many jails there, Rocky Pac-Man, because I'd be willing to bet that the conditions of that jail were 100% better than the conditions in the Harris County jail. I'll tell you what, you want to go to a horrid place, that place almost made me puke, and I've been to jail on many different occasions, though I don't like to say that. I don't say that proudly. But the worst jail I've ever been in is Harris County Jail, Houston, Texas. It's beyond pathetic, gross, nasty, however you want to see it. Ugh. I get that feeling in my throat whenever I think of that place. It's grotesque. They're giving out. Chuck's over here giving out pamphlets. Red Mama standing out there doing the same thing over on the other sidewalk right over here. All right, so let's go over there closer. I need to put my shoes back on. I still need to try to buy me a pair of sandals. Oh shoot, I need to turn every time. I'm gonna have to charge the company for a translation fee. That's a joke. So I'm gonna go set you guys down so that I can take care of some things real quick. Need to get out of this shirt for one. Ellie, all I can say is that until I see it myself, I have no comment. Oh, that's gross. Hey, Karen Lynn. Hello. Welcome, Adoptable Joshi. I've seen you here before. Never seen a jail. Only seen them on TV. Yeah, they're nothing like they are on TV. Oof. You know, make me, just by me reading that comment, makes me think back to that Harris County jail. My gosh. That's one place I never wish to go back to. And yes, it was that horrid. I dropped you on and just made it look like I just moved you.
there's no such thing as being able to organize. I tell you. At least I can see your back seat. Look at mine. Oh my gosh. Well, it was for me too until I got a passenger.
Yeah.
That made a big difference. Because the women always carry extra.
Yeah. I won't argue with that.
It would have been hard to.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What's up? He's ready. Yeah, I know, right? That's hilarious. Yeah. You think?
That is the job of the federal government to secure our border.
Got specialized people. I'm gonna go get my flag. I need a flag out here.
We are a constitutional republic, folks, and we're calling on our government to return to a constitutional republic,
Huh?
respect the laws of the land, respect our freedom, respect
I'm
personal
going to set it down. I'm going to sit here with it, but I'm just going to set it down. Well, actually, are you going to be here for a minute? Because I need to go get cleaned up.
No, they're on their way, so I'm not gonna be able to
Well, you will till I can get back.
Well, I mean,
together, united we stand, divided we fall. It is time that together, as united people, we address the grievances of our government.
It'll probably take me 5.
Treading upon our constitutional bill of rights is under attack. Freedom of speech is under attack.
They did before. Some girl came.
With censorship and government overreach and abuse of power.
Stop.
We want to return the right to the people. We the people have more power than the state, more power than the federal government. The states have more power than the federal government. As granted our Constitution by our founding fathers, it is time that we return the balance of power
Reporting in. How many people are there?
the people.
A lot.
What?
A lot.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
You ran by.
We want to get this
United
earlier.
peacefully address our
Did you
grievances
want to get
and
us
demand our
earlier?
government. Restore the rule of law and our
Same
constitutional
favorite
rights.
character in our forest.
People have
Oh, you
forgotten
want
the
them
real
to
power
pension.
that we the people possess.
And I went, honey, I was going over our mission.
The First
I
Amendment
know
of the
about
Bill of
your
Rights.
mission. We're going to give you
The
some
founders of
pension.
this great nation safeguarded we the people from any future power-hungry group or individual attempt to establish tyrannical rule. The Bill of Rights guarantees all of us the right to free exercise of religion, of speech, of the press, of the right of the people to peacefully assemble, and the right of people to petition the government for a redress of grievances. Congress is prohibited from infringing upon any of these rights. It is our time to reclaim our voice from the mainstream media, tyrannical politicians, corporations, and other groups who attempt to silence us. They do not represent the true voice of we the people. They do not represent us. We are picking up the bullhorn and making ourselves heard. We are voting. We believe in secure elections, and we believe in secure borders. We are not Democrat, Republican, Independent, or Libertarian. We are the people of the United States of America. We are the red, the white, and the blue, standing up for freedom and liberty and justice for all people. We pledge our allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. We are one nation under God, indivisible, fighting for liberty and justice for all. We are a constitutional republic, as our founding fathers established us so many years ago. We just celebrated our 246th anniversary. If freedom is under attack, our liberty is under attack, our Constitution is under attack, and it is time that we stand up and we stand together and reclaim our rights of we the people that our founding fathers granted us under the Constitution. We're calling for an end to the state of emergency that is abusing the powers of the federal government.
Hi, y'all. Hey, Mama Jen. I didn't know you were in the chat. Hey, thank you so much for the shirts. That was you, I think.
Our inalienable rights, our freedom of speech, our freedom of the press, our freedom to assemble. Freedom is under
Yeah,
attack.
Simon's amazing.
Privacy is under attack. We believe in medical freedom for all. We believe in medical privacy. We believe the government has become tyrannical. They are abusing the powers of the government. And it is time that we, the people, reclaim our balance of powers, reclaim our rights as granted under the Founding Fathers, under the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and the Declaration of Independence. If you value freedom, it is time that we stand together as the united people of the United States of America, as the red, the white, and the blue. And we stand together as the united people for freedom. United we stand, divided we fall. And it is time that we reclaim our rights, or reclaim our powers, and reclaim our inalienable rights as granted under the Constitution of the United States. We're calling on all of America to join us in our fight for freedom as we stand together as the united people.
Totally forgot.
And we stand together for freedom and liberty and justice for all, as our Constitution states. And if you value freedom for yourselves, your children, and your grandchildren, it is time that together as a united people, we rise up and take back our powers of we the people as granted by our Founding Fathers in the Constitution and the Bill of Rights and the Declaration of Independence. We want to return to a moral society. We accept personal responsibility. We believe in parental rights, parental responsibilities. We do not believe the government should be teaching critical race theory or indoctrinating children. That is the responsibility of parents, and it is not the federal government's responsibility to do this.
Not get shot. I have the right to go out in public and not be shot.
I agree 100%. And you have the right to defend yourself against a tyrannical government. That is your right to freedom of speech. We respect your right to freedom of speech. Thank you for exercising your right. If you do exercise, freedom is like a muscle, folks. If you do not exercise it, you will lose it. So thank you for exercising your freedom of speech. We respect
There you go, Simon. Lay it on him. I
yourself.
don't know if y'all heard what he said, but he said freedom is like a muscle. If you don't use it, you lose it. Go, Simon, go.
This is a republic, as our Founding Fathers created the government so many years ago. We just celebrated our 246th anniversary. We are a peaceful movement. We respect the laws of the land. We ask our government to do the same.
Sit down, because we're about to stand up for a minute.
We invite you to join us. We are the red, the white, and the blue. We are not Democratic, Republican, Independent, or Libertarian. We are a peaceful people. From sea to shining sea, we are standing here for you, for your children, for your grandchildren, for your right to live as free people, as peaceful people, to address your grievances against the government. For our First Amendment, our Second Amendment, our Third Amendment, we respect every single law of the land, and we expect our government to respect our Constitution, to respect our Bill of Rights, to secure our borders, to secure the rights of the people.
What if I started yelling at?
Oh my God.
Oh, I have to.
We must exercise our God-given and constitutionally granted rights to address the grievances of we the people. Please join us to preserve these rights and defend our republic. We are a republic. We are not a democracy. We are a republic. We are one nation under God, indivisible. There is liberty and there is justice for all, and we are here standing with you for liberty and justice for all. If you value freedom, we are the 1776 Restoration Movement. You go to our website, 1776restorationmovement.com.
The first guy I met when I was on the bucket. I said, this perfect guy to meet.
We are the people, and we're calling on our government to respect the Constitution, respect our rights, to return to a constitutional republic that values freedom, that values liberty, that values justice for all. And we want to return to a moral society that takes individual responsibility for our actions. We believe in parental rights, parental responsibility. The government should not be teaching critical race theory and indoctrinating our children.
I'm with you.
Love and
We
peace.
believe in secure borders. It is the government's responsibility to secure the rights of the people and to protect us against foreign and domestic enemies. We cannot have an open border and secure the people, the citizens of this nation. We need secure borders. The government needs to uphold their oath of office, to respect the Constitution and respect our Bill of Rights and secure the rights of the people. We believe in freedom. We believe in justice. We believe in the value of a constitutional republic as one nation under God, indivisible. We are fighting and standing together as a united people for freedom. We are not Democrats or Republicans or Independents or Libertarians. We are the red, the white, and the blue. We are the people of the United States of America. And we're calling on every American to unite together. United we stand, divided we fall. We must stand united for freedom against a tyrannical government that is abusing their powers and their scope because in the name of the state of emergency, we have no constitutional rights because we are still under a state of emergency. We believe in medical freedom. We believe that vaccine passports are a violation of your privacy and your freedom. We will never tolerate a tyrannical government. We are the people of the United States of America. We are reclaiming our rights of we the people, demanding the government respect our rights, demanding the government respect the power of we the people. And the federal government needs to be limited in their scope and power. They are overstepping their bounds in the name of the state of emergency. It is time that we end the state of emergency. It is time that we end mandates.
Oh,
It is
whoops,
time that
sorry.
we end vaccine
I'm sorry.
passports. It is time that
Trying
we
to get
return
you to
to a
see him.
constitutional republic
Because he
as our
moves.
founding fathers established it to be.
Here we go.
We just celebrated our 246th birthday as a nation. And we the people are standing up. We are addressing the grievances of our government, tyrannical government. We have rights. We have rights in this great nation, folks, and it is time that we reclaim our rights. We restore the balance of power to we the people. We have more power than the states. We have more power than the federal government. And it is time that we stand up
Yeah, I have
and
it.
address our grievances and demand accountability. Demand the government
Camera.
uphold their oath of office
that
to
camera there, we got
secure the
that
rights of
camera
the
there,
people,
his over
to
there.
secure our borders against foreign and domestic enemies, to protect us
No, this
against
was
foreign
from
and
the dog
domestic
trying to
enemies,
get cool.
that they respect our inalienable rights, our rights to freedom,
Don't take all that mud and put it
our
in the
rights to
truck.
medical
I have to throw
freedom,
these in the bag. I'm
I'm
not
just saying.
But I'm not. There's
and
a
justice
thing
and
Maybe
liberty
not. Yeah, I do.
for all.
Yeah, those were in the bag.
Simon says.
You see my button?
Simon says we are the 1776 Restoration Movement. You can join us, folks. You can go to our website, 1776restorationmovement.com. We would love to have you join us. We are a peaceful movement. We are here literally from sea to shining sea. We are standing with you, for your children and grandchildren, and every future generation.
You gotta be smart.
And your right to express yourself, peacefully assemble, and address grievances against a tyrannical government that is overstepping its bounds. We are the red, the white, and the blue. We are not Democrat or Republican or Independent or Libertarian. We are the people of the United States.
Drier than last night, that's for darn
We were
sure.
born free, God
Lord have
made us
mercy.
free.
I was telling him when you got
I was in the pouring
I
rain.
felt your shirt and you were soaked.
Yeah, and it was cold, and it was raining, and cold, and windy.
I told him you were trying to cook beans. It was so hot in the truck when you turned the heat
I
up.
know, it was so hot my shirt dried. It was so hot. It felt good after being outside all night. But it gave a lot of our people time to rest up and re-energize, which they needed. I did too. I prayed about it. That's Raptor. I prayed with Raptor about it. Let it rain. A little bit of liquid freedom.
1776 Restoration Movement. We invite you to join us. You go to our website, 1776restorationmovement.com. We would love to have you join us. We are not Democrat, Republican, or Independent or Libertarian. We are a peaceful people from sea to shining sea. We are standing with you for freedom.
starts raining in it. Maybe not. I hope it starts raining really hard.
Don't you think it's raining hard enough?
No, not yet.
You need to be sitting on my side. I'm getting wet. Yeah. It's blowing right on.
That's how it was last night. Only 5
Oh, it
hours.
was much windier last night though. How bad were the roads though coming in? Remember how bad it rained? Oh my goodness.
They said flash flood. It was a flash flood warning.
And I kept telling you I see the road just fine, unbelievably.
As our founding fathers established us so many years ago. We would love to give you information, folks, about the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, who we are, what we're trying to accomplish, and underlying principles of moral society. We believe in personal responsibility, we believe in parental rights, parental responsibility. The government should
No,
not
we're not looking at him. So we get him on camera, but he does his own thing.
Yeah.
human rights, medical privacy.
He's actually finally opened up a little bit. Where he stops coming out. He's always been
All right,
so
y'all get
quiet.
ready. I'll see the officers coming over there. On that road.
More police ready now.
Same ones. Same ones.
I think they're just
Yeah, they're rolling. Slow rolling.
But they're over there on the sidewalk, they're not on the street.
Really?
Yeah.
They're on the street.
Oh, then they're going to come over here and park
They're
somewhere.
on this piece, but on that side.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Now I can tell. Now I can
Street's on the
tell.
other side of the line of cars.
Yeah.
That was the way those, all those scooters came in late that first night we were there. I don't know how I managed to get it through the week on a little too much sleep. And yet here I am. Still with a little too much sleep. After our little roundabout last night, that was fun, right?
What?
Driving up through Kensington.
Oh my gosh.
180.
And you know, I'm communicating with here for safety reasons.
Yeah.
And giving
There's
out
water in there?
my ETAs. And every time I was sending ETA, it was always 5
Well,
minutes.
that's good.
ETA 5 minutes, ETA 5 minutes.
We were an hour
And
late.
I was like, yeah, super late.
It was an hour.
And it was
Because
like,
we were
are you
supposed to be
okay?
here- We were
You
supposed to be
okay?
here at midnight. We were here at 1.
Is everything good? Are you okay? You good? You good? Just driving around DC.
All right, well, I guess we're watching it, waiting. I don't think anything's going to happen because of rain. I
I don't want anything to happen.
I honestly believe it's just going to be squelched just like last night. Anything that they had planned for last night got squelched due to the rain. I keep talking about it.
No.
Think
People
about
are
it.
determined. I mean, would rain stop you from being out here?
It hasn't stopped me from being out
Exactly.
here now.
So their mission to them, I'm sure, is just as important as anything. So it's unfortunate that they believe
Make a
something.
little bit closer to you.
They believe complete lies.
Oh.
I think I'm going to put you guys back in the truck. It's starting to rain again.
Yeah, you
Pretty
better,
hard.
because that's gonna ruin.
Come on when you get a chance. And guys, it's raining pretty hard. I'm not gonna. Hold on a sec, I gotta finish getting the rest of me in the tripod. I'm soaked already. It's still peaceful. Man, I hope I don't drag mud in my truck. I'm gonna go wipe my shoes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wipe shoes in grass.
This is a sack lunch. There's slices of tomato and onion at the black truck with all the flags if you want it.
I have Krista with me.
Okay. All right. And then I'll go back and
Thank you.
get
Appreciate
some
it.
more.
The lady that just walked by was handing out sack lunches for this afternoon. Thankful to her for that. And whoever it is doing the work to put these together. Much appreciated to all those people. This movement takes a village. I'm soaked. There's my towel. I'm literally drying myself off, guys. I'm that way. And to think I just put my clean shirt on. And that's all wet. Oh no. Oh well. Thank you all for being here. Putting the rest in restoration. Hey, Summer Blossom, Frankie's Freedom Fighters, yay! And we take the road as God puts it before us, Ellen. Thank you for your comments. Oh, they're handing pamphlets out like crazy. It's raining now, as you can see. Clean windshield. Not clean windshield. The wind's blowing hard enough that some of the rain comes sideways in little gusts. So yeah, it's actually storming. It's not just raining. So let's see what's in my bag lunch. Let's see what I get to enjoy this afternoon. And they said I could go get condiments. Oh my goodness. A nice little hoagie sandwich. It's actually pretty big. I think it's, what, a 3 or 4 foot roll. It's got quite a bit of meat, lettuce, cheese. I can go get some tomatoes, other condiments from over there if I choose. Actually, I'll never eat that. It almost sickens me just to have it in my bag. But yeah, baby, give me some French's mustard. And some, looks like tangerine and fruit and syrup. Tangerine, fruit, and syrup. Couple of brownie bites. Oh yuck, it's almost gross to even touch it. And watch, I bet she's a big time mayonnaise eater. Ugh. Just saying. Got a napkin and a spoon to go along with it to eat my fruit cup. Napkin and wipe my mouth as I get dirty. Promises made, promises kept. Got that right. It's actually 3, but yeah. Thank you. I'll enjoy it nevertheless. 2 bites. Shoot. That's going to be more like 8 or 10, whether you believe it or not. The sandwich is thick. Oh, and I think that other truck had the chips. I'm not going to go over there. I'm fine with what I got. More than enough. That's right, we're living the life that was intended for us. That's why we're here. To ask those of you that are just sitting back at home trying to be keyboard warriors, do nothing. We are here, we have a cause. So that's 2. So how many bites can you get out of a 2-bite sandwich? Smile, you're on live camera. Rogers network outage hits millions of Canadians. Trending. Please tend to the dog barking. That is not my dog. I have nothing to do with it. So there's 5 so far. Glad you're wasting your time here, Random J at the riveting site. Hey, Random J, if you are and can still watch me, I got 9 bites out of that 2-bite sandwich of yours. Just thought I'd say. Did Lady Buckeye catch up with you, Summer Blossom? People in ponchos, umbrellas everywhere. We'll go back out in a minute if it settles a little bit. I would want to say out loud here on my live, for those of you that are watching still, thank you all for being here. Hey, Patricia. I know, but here we are. Yes, Xing Li, that is correct. Have not seen anything on site in a while. I hope that they're doing well. God forbid anything bad has happened. Wish we'd get some kind of an update. Just let us know they're okay. The missus, no. They did not arrive. As a matter of fact, I asked yesterday while I was at camp, and nothing has arrived for us there on that part. I wasn't going to say anything out loud, but thank you for asking so that I could. Raptor did get his new shoes from Chris Zeman. Big shout out to Chris Zeman for all of her support. And yeah, to the best of my knowledge, nothing else has come in after the shoes. I haven't checked my email probably in the past 2 days, because normally when I go check my email, I have 2 or 3, sometimes 5 and 6 emails at a time, and I try to respond, and I don't just give a yes and or no type answer. It's whatever the question is, answering responsibly, in my opinion, giving the best update or whatever it is that I can. Just so you know, I'm not ignoring. It's just I've been busy. You guys see me driving every night, so I've been running supplies and stuff like that. So there's 2 people standing right here that have actually from what I'm to understand, gone at each other's throats. And I don't mean like physically, just shouting at each other, screaming at each other, whatever you want to call it. And they seem to be doing so much better. we'll just put it that way. And if anybody notices the slicker boots, you'll know who I'm talking about. Yeah, it's a little redhead firecracker. Yes. Xing Li, I've been streaming since the end of March, right before I was employed. And yes, I've been streaming ever since then. So yes, March 20, I think they have me listed as March 22 as my startup date, and I think I started actually streaming on March 23. Because when I finally got the whole process complete, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. Though the process had started probably about 3 or 4 hours previous, because it was one of the reasons why I didn't want to make the commitment to go into it is, and like I'm doing right now, because I knew it was going to take all that time to go into it, and I didn't want to have to deal with it. Well, it was going to take me that much time. Probably take anybody else 30 minutes, but I'm not very computer literate, so yeah. They could be in the front office. I addressed them to you. In Caro, 1776 Restoration Movement. Amazon says they were delivered July 5th, but I forgot to add the space number. All right. When I'm sure Christina and I will communicate again a little bit later, and I'll mention that to her again, because I did specifically ask the question last evening when I got over there. Thank you, Shinley. I love seeing this flag fly in front of me. I showed y'all my new one, right? Krista was upset because I took it. She wanted it so she could put it on a pole and post it out on the ground. And I said, no, I need a new flag for my truck. And then she was like, no. Well, I need a new flag for my truck. So I told her, so is this a deal breaker or what? Because I'm putting this flag on my pole right now. No response, of course, and the flag is flying on my pole. And then when I was going to take them down because I didn't want to come into town with the chances of anything happening the way it happens for somebody else, when I decided to not wear them coming into town, she got upset at me because I wanted to put them in the back seat, take them down. No, I want to go in there wearing our colors. And I was like, well, we can, but later, not tonight. It's going to be late. I'm not taking any chances. Because the experience others had is not an experience some people want. And not that it would have mattered to me. I just didn't want to have to be stuck in that predicament in the middle of the night. Yes, I am. No, you're fine, missus. Why would you be blocked? You got a wrench, right? Oh, did anybody ever, who was it that said something about a wrench earlier? You never responded, I don't think. I'm going to go back, see if I can see it. Geez, where'd it go? Oh, I'm sorry, Mama Jen, if you're here. Hello. I missed your name earlier. Somebody asked me for a wrench, and I gave them a wrench. Did they ever answer back? If not, I'll take the wrench back, whoever it was. If I find you, it's like the whole chat disappeared of the individual. I know some had to go. Deborah Pratt, we don't know the answer to that question. To the best of our knowledge, no, nobody has seen anything. Wish we would see something, that way we'd know that they are okay. Of course, love Charlotte more, but love those two kids for everything that they had done. And I got nothing bad to say about them. Two great kids, appreciate all they did. Again, I've said it many times in my chat that everybody here is a pawn on a chessboard. We don't know who the knights, queens, kings, or any of that stuff is. But everybody is being used at their calling, in my opinion. And they are, when their time is done, the chess piece is removed, the pawn is removed from the chessboard and is no longer used until the next game, if there is a next game. Yeah, it's plain and simple, Marshall. We all have our own beliefs, and there's no reason in the world why any of us can't believe the way we believe. Whether it be you, me, anybody. That's who it was, Faith and Country. Thank you for the reminder. And they never responded, right? Why would they ask for a wrench and then not respond? I don't understand. It makes me wonder most often. I understood, Marshall. Thank you. Kim A, that is very true, and my flags are flying. But you don't want to put yourself in a predicament that's unnecessary. Have to use discernment. There is a right time and a wrong time, and sometimes those times conflict. So you have to make the better judgment, whatever that may be. Again, discernment. I've preached the word discernment to you guys over and over and over again, and yet y'all seem to not understand what that could possibly mean. You make the best choice that you're being told by you, not by anybody else. A lot of times my feelings, the way I think, in my opinion, is an impression of God telling me yes and no, right from wrong, yes, do this, don't do that, whatever the case may be. That's why I always say use discernment in everything in life. It is a very, very important thing to have in life, in my opinion. And apparently a lot of people seem to believe very similar to the way I do, therefore they're here on my chat listening to what I have to say. It's just my opinion. Well, it looks like it may have slowed down some. I'm already wet anyway, so I don't even think I got a chance to dry off my camera. I don't think I took the chance to dry off the camera. Is the picture still clear? The lens is not blurred, right? Oh darn, I'd have to. I'm telling you, look at her. She's like this little soldier that just continues to do her thing. She's watching everything going on around her, and she's like a toy soldier. We've almost been on for 2 hours. My goodness. 420 likes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Faith and Country did right underneath, I believe, the missus. Either right before or right after, if I'm not mistaken. I know that some went to a chat room. Now you have me wondering, I'm going back. Patriot Mechanic is on his way to DC. Thank you, Mickey Flynn. He may have already heard. Is he local, Mickey? Hey Martin, sorry I didn't see your chat earlier. Don't know if you're still in, but thank you and welcome, or yeah, welcome back. It's always a pleasure when you visit my chat. Fake jail for raise money for fundraiser. Hey Awake, happy Sabbath. I don't know where Matt is right now. I know that Jody is here. Jody was the one that stayed the other day when we rode in with 5 and rode out with 4. She was the lead, as a matter of fact, in case I don't remember. She was the one driving in front of me, Jalen. Ellie, all I can say is that they're on their way. I don't know. I think I'm getting there, finally. Yeah, right there. Make me a mod if you like Mag's wifey. Oh, so it's Mag American's wife. I'm not worried about it. She'll come back. Yippee-ki-yay. Hey, Dennis in minutes. Linda, Louisiana. Yeah, it do smell good. Oh, you like the Palo Santo? Thanks for reminding me. I'll fire this bad boy back up if I can find my lighters. My gosh, what a mess. Oh. It's just so dirty in my truck. My truck's never clean, but it's never this dirty either. Frankie, let Josh know how things going, please. Thank you. Josh is here. He was. Yeah, I still see his car up there. He's the one that brought Santa back to DC from camp. I'll have to remember and tell Red Mama next time when she's that cold, turn on the heat seat. I feel like a medicine man. I don't believe in that stuff, but with this aroma thing, it just smells so good. So my truck's acting up. I don't know exactly. Josh is at the Capitol. Josh is at the White House. He needs an umbrella. He should have taken one with him. Went to the killers protest last I seen. Josh is streaming the Screaming Women now. Well, thank you for hitting that in the message. I was trying to, but I couldn't access it. Lady Buckeye. Quick Draw McGraw. Sorry, Lady Buckeye, when the missus got you. It cleanses your energy. I don't feel like I'd ever needed any cleansing of any of my body parts, much less my energy. But I do happen to love the way it smells. That's, to put it mildly. It's crazy the things that come into your life out of nowhere and you wonder why. At least I do. It just doesn't burn long enough for me. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, Deidre, that, not my cup of tea. Thank you, though. Not very interested in that craziness. I did manage to get cleaned up, though, so that was nice. You guys in it got anything y'all want to talk about? Give me a subject matter topic and I'll see what I can do with it. I wonder how much longer they're going to allow us to occupy our portion of DC right here. We need more people to make a bigger statement. If we really got 1.8 million views, that would be fantastic. Hopefully it'll bring people here. It is, it's quiet all around. Unbelievable. They said they were going to be marching upon us, and here we are an hour and a half later and nothing. They were supposed to be here around noon. They were supposed to start their march at noon. I don't know where they're at. I don't know what they're doing, but there's nobody here. I mean, we're here, but nobody marching up on us as stated previously. He's talking about going back to camp. Well, let them stand up for their rights, Claire Jarvis. Real Americans. The real Americans part I do disagree with, but yeah, they're women. They can stand up for their rights. Can you define woman? That's just a question. Too many women. Patriot mechanic. Yes, I just heard that a minute ago. I'm supposed to inform Santa? Did somebody say Santa or X-ray? The car pass on my dash, what about it? It expired today. But I have my new one. My new one's in my glove box. Other people's kids. Right, the message. Are the streamers going to bring flag waving members with them when they go protest at the 5 Fed agencies? Don't quite understand how to answer that question. Are the streamers going to bring flag waving members with them when they go protest at the 5 Fed agencies? I don't know anything about the 5 Fed agencies, but I more than likely, it's all dependent. That's the best answer I can give. The metro is the best way to get A to B in DC. Save steps. I've been on field trips and wore us out. Check out WMATA. Thank you, Martial Law. I'll make people aware. I do understand to get from point A to point B can be quite quite a distance and a challenge. There's that little soldier right behind this car right now. She's out there with her umbrella. I tell you, that woman's got more balls than most men I know anymore, it seems like. The people walking in front of the courthouse when they really stand it look good. Deborah, I think it would have still been. Why are we not protesting? We are. We're occupying a piece of Washington right now. We're handing out flyers. We're making people aware of who we are, why we're here, what we're doing. Right now, we're in protest right now, in case you don't understand. We are in protest right now. Whatever comes after this portion of the mission, you'll know as it unfolds like everybody else. So right now, this is where we're at. In day 4 of occupying a section of DC, a piece of DC. Everybody said we wouldn't do it. Well, here we are. And we're happy that we're here. Our protest began July 4th. We got Santa and Big D locked up. We knew it was possible. Everybody's aware of what can happen. But we're here. Now, if everybody would come down and join us. He just took my license plate number. Took a picture of the back of my truck. He did another one. Sitting in a car or under a tree is not protesting. Feet on the ground like the rest. Where'd you go? Oh, you went away. Thank you. The protest has just begun for those of you that don't understand. And my way of putting it, Dave Watson, if you were so good at protesting, you would be here. Instead, you're being a keyboard warrior trying to be condescending towards a group that is down here in D.C., occupying D.C. Hey, one voice for you. Charlotte, Wisconsin. Where we go one, we go all. Yes, we do. Good afternoon, love forgiven. Just fighting the wrong battle. You should have picked a tangible goal, something that is achievable. You cannot overthrow the government of the United States of America. We're not looking to overthrow any government, Lucanus. We're not looking to overthrow any government. We're looking to get our constitutional rights back is what we're looking to do. This is a constitutional republic, therefore we live by the Constitution. We do not live by man's statements. Hey, I'm Waylon. How you doing? People cannot tell a constitutional republic what to do. They want to tell us we cannot come down here and occupy D.C. Guess what? We're down here occupying D.C. People want to tell us we can't have more than 25 people in a protest. Well, guess what? I believe we have more than 25 people. And we're not permitted. They didn't want to permit us, and we came down here anyway. Here we are. Did we get locked up? Who knows? They've already attempted locking up 2 people, 3 people. 2 people are already released. 1 has not been. 1 will be soon. They believe Monday morning. Unfortunately, he has to spend the weekend. It's probably why they waited till 2 o'clock Thursday afternoon to do what they did, knowing that it would create a long weekend for him in jail, which he doesn't. It is what it is, whatever. Sacrifices have to be made, and that's one of them, and we knew it. And that may be the whole pretense for why I was not an attendant of that gathering that morning. I don't know. I always say it, and I always will. God's got my back. He does the right thing at the right time, just like I said yesterday when my truck started acting up. If God don't want me down here in D.C., he will not allow me to make it, and I made it. God's got this. He's in control, not I. Just got back from hospital. Had clots in lungs from cancer. Just wish I could be there to support. And Waylon, thank you for being here. This is support in itself. Just remember, you being here on our streams, whomever's they may be. That is support. That is the support you can give. That is support that's probably expected from you by God, in my opinion. We all understand people have different circumstances and events that have occurred in their lives and they cannot be here. Understandable, but we are. We can be and we are. And Dee's not dealing with anything. You don't even know Dave Watson. You're just running your mouth. Oh, good. They need to be gone. They're worthless. They cost taxpayer, you, me, everybody that pays taxes here in the U.S. money for nothing. There's a whole bunch of things we want done. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, but the biggest thing that we want done is our constitutional republic restored to its originality. We want future generations to be free, not just our generations. Definitely power in numbers, and that's why we continue to plead with the public to come and join us. The more the merrier. The word's got to get out. We haven't given up. We're still here. That is the People's Convoy pin on my hat, and I wear it proudly. They started this. We're still in it. We're in it to win it. This is our fight. Has to happen. Preferably in a peaceful manner. And no, my chat is not about opinion. My chat is about positivity, Dave Watson. You must have mistaken my channel for somebody else's. It's my channel, and it's about positivity. It's not about negativity. It's not about anything that has to do with negative connotation. And if negative connotation is seen in your comments, they're not allowed on my channel. That's how that works. This is my channel. You want to go speak freely? Start your own channel. This is mine. Hey, Scratching in Indiana. There are new coming in to, not necessarily, but in a manner of speaking, vetting. Vetting meaning giving all the information to them that we're having down here, so that everybody is prepared to. Apparently there was an ad to pay $200 for protesters. No doubt about that. They've done it before. You call it what you want, Dave Watson. Again, this is my channel. When you're telling me how to do my protest, that's not positive. You want your protest, you come down here and do yours. Today's not a big day. Today's just another day in the neighborhood, Dave Watson. A big day. Another rainy day in the neighborhood, needless to say. Well, we're trying to, Falami's World. Thank you for being here again. I was hoping to see Julie today, but with the bad weather, probably not. Unless I catch her out for a moment. Big day over here. That makes me chuckle. What's so big about today? Just because there's some crazies out here thinking that they should have the right to kill babies doesn't make it a big day to me. It makes it a stupid day. Is that flag bleeding? Oh my goodness. Hold on a sec, guys. I gotta look at this. Looks like that flag I have out there in the rain is bleeding. It is. I don't know what to say about that. Bottle of water back here somewhere. Mixing me a Propel drink. Hey, there you are.
You live?
Yes. I was just fixing to. Well, I was thinking about going out. I just turned it off. You ready? Hold on a sec. I gotta. They told me to let you know somebody's coming.
A bunch of people are coming.
Hold on, let me see. It was right here. Oh, geez, where'd it go? Hey guys, I got red mama hair. Did come out. Where did he go? Couldn't have been that far back. But they said some people were coming. They were on their way.
Yes.
So yeah. Hey Eloya, thank you for being here. Our blacks, thank you for being here. Joe, Oreo, and Preacher are fine. Cops cleaning up the trash. Yeah, they're fine. They're on. We're watching their stream. Mag Wifey.
Mm-hmm.
She asked a mod. I gave her a mod. Faith and Country. I gave her a mod. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen her since. She disappeared. She
gets on and she's doing something too.
Yeah, she must have ran to somebody else's channel or something. So I just got an ice cold bottle of water, guys. So I'm gonna make me another drink.
Is Bruce coming?
Who?
Bruce.
That's what I'm saying.
I heard that he was coming, but he messaged me before and said he wasn't. So.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hearing different people are coming.
But Bruce is in your chat, or he was. I don't know if he left or not. Bruce, are you still there?
Bruce 7?
Yeah.
Bruce, you still in here?
Oh, Bruce.
Mrs. says, hi, Red Mama.
Hello. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's about to get interesting.
You're gonna burn out, woman. You need to slow down.
No. Eventually, I'll get a day to rest when this is done. Or I'm in jail.
Brian's looking for a parking spot. What did he do? Move? It's 2:04 in the afternoon.
No.
I haven't moved.
No. Saturday. And rally day for that.
No, I was being told that they were walking around putting out tickets.
Right.
Yeah, and I haven't seen anybody.
They have that one car over here.
That's mostly why I've been close to my vehicle or sitting in my truck, is because I want to make sure.
Oh, it's just
because I'm not willing to pay DC to live in stay in my town.
What did that say? Was it that Bruce? I'm sorry.
Bruce has not answered. No.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Laura.
Laura in America.
Is there any other streamers there? Yeah, Oreo. There's almost too many to mention. 1791 Stormtrooper. I don't know if Mag Americans is out yet. He was earlier. Curly V is out, or she was earlier. I don't know if she's out right now. Polish Agnes was here. Oreo, Wizzy.
First responder.
BCP, responder, Wyckoffs. I
could go live on Dinner Bells, but I think y'all have enough right now.
Wyckoff is Brian, right? Is that Brian? I think somebody told me his name was Brian. And I know hers is Nikki.
I remember White Truck Wyckoff. That's how I remember.
It's rained for 4 days now. Wow. We kind of have the same thing going on here. P Patriot says hi.
Hey Patriot Q, miss you.
Are you on Telegram?
I am, and we are. Oh, are they talking to you?
You.
Oh, I am.
As?
Crystal WV. CHRYSTAL WV. I'm on the Telegram chat. I'm on
yes, okay. Thank you, Mama Jen. I thought it was.
Our channel.
Yeah, and she's one of the admins of 1776 RM.
On Telegram, I run the Facebook page, True Social.
And you still haven't opened up a safe chat. I keep telling you.
I still haven't opened up a safe chat.
No matter how many times I tell you. How many times have I been telling you? How long have I been telling you?
Social media already sucks out, and I added True Social, and at first I didn't even want to add it. It's because it was just another whole thing.
Oh, and that was cool meeting that lady this morning. What was her name?
I can't remember, but she's got a lot of followers. But Yeah, but once I got on True Social, I went through. I love it. I tell you, if you guys are not on True Social, go get it because it's amazing. It's like the convoy or the movement, but online because it's all your friends and people that think like you and feel like you and have the same concerns as you. Who is that? Oh my God! See, you gotta read the name. I can't read. Oh, scratching in Indiana. Hi, scratching in Indiana. How are you? Hey.
Yeah, it's all her junk in the back seat.
Yeah, it's because
Because
get your
she's a
windshield
woman.
wipers.
Because she's a woman.
Yeah, and I just threw everything in here. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go to DC. But it's been a long time, y'all. I've been working with TCBC since like end of January. The whole way. It's been a long road. All I ever wanted was come down here and get my voice heard. Make them listen.
Red Mama, can you message me on Telegram so I can send you a channel link Santa and I made today? Lot. It will make sense when you get there.
Who is that?
Peep Patriot.
Huh? Peep Patriot. Hey,
yeah.
Peep. Hey, Pee.
Dog Mom, is anyone in chat at camp? Someone in Oreo's chat might be spreading stuff, just confirming. If there is a live running at camp, it might be live with Joshua. That I cannot say for a fact. I haven't seen that he's on.
Hippie's there.
Hippie's there, but I doubt she's live.
Probably
Yeah.
Doing 1,000,005 things.
And then one. Plus one. You gotta run out for a second. Okay.
Hit your windshields, they said.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put them on so they'll come on regularly. Can y'all confirm? Viewers on other streams are saying that there are buses showing up at camp.
Okay, let's go look, because
At
that's
camp.
what I wanted to do.
No. Crystal, at camp.
Oh. For what?
Call Christina. Maybe hit up Christina. I haven't gotten a phone call from camp, so I would say no. We'll put it that way because I believe they would call. Just hit her up real quick.
Now something's wrong with my phone. Of course. Like, there we go.
They're heading back from the rage protest.
And what, they're stopping there?
I think they're just saying that they're heading back from the rage protest.
Okay.
She was walking by holding her breath.
And they're saying there's 5 buses?
That there's buses there. Someone said buses at camp. Can y'all confirm? Viewers on other streams are saying that there are buses showing up at camp.
But which camp are they talking about? Camp here or Camp Bunker?
Camp Bunker. This isn't a camp. We're occupying.
Huh?
You don't ever answer your phone anyways.
I know.
I never will answer my phone if I choose not to.
I gotta go.
I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just I've got things going on and sometimes I can answer, sometimes I cannot, depending upon what I have going on. I figure it may be trolls and other chats trying to spread fear. Yeah, I think we would have, between Crystal and I.
Well, Hippie just texted and it didn't say anything about.
Yeah, we would have been informed immediately if there was something going on, whether it be Crystal or myself. Hippie's got my number. A lot of people over there have my number. And they have Crystal's as well. Crystal's has everybody's number, I think. But yeah, so if anything like that, yeah, ask the question. If we haven't heard anything, more than likely nothing's happening. And just as Santa was being arrested Wednesday morning, we will make you aware immediately. Guys, y'all don't understand how much we're running around here. Sitting here chatting with you guys is the only time there's Polish. Is the only time that I'm not doing anything, because normally when I'm not.
Bobby, you don't know what number meter is this, you?
No, it.
Hey,
There,
dude.
no,
Jesus
no, no.
Christ, what's
There,
going on here?
there is no meter on this side.
There isn't?
There is. This is not a zone.
Oh,
This is
we can
free
be park-
parking.
Really? You're not shitting me, are you?
I'm not shitting you at all. No.
Okay, hey, listen, they're talking that you were arrested?
Well, it's a lie because I'm sitting right here.
Then what the hell, man? I
Well,
didn't think so, right?
a couple of days ago or yesterday, I was married.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's right.
And I was like, no, 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 no. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
So what's going on right now? What's all the noise?
Yeah, so, all right.
Are they coming for us? Oh, shit, I'm running out of battery juice again. Dadgummit. I'm always out of battery juice. Alright, we're gonna have to hold on here. I gotta do some things.
First I'll pull this door.
So freaking cool.
Oh my goodness. It's cooling off. It's showing 75 in my truck on my outdoor thermometer, but I have been running the engine, so I don't know how well that dictates the correct temperatures. Man, I would roll down my windows, but it's raining. Well, they keep talking about people coming, but yet nobody has come. It's going to get tiring changing this head back and forth. I guess I need to get another head. There used to be something on top of this. Yes, they're saying there's 5 empty buses shut up at camp. Sorry, Kelly B. No, we would have already known about it. A good try though, whoever you may be. New names trying to stir the pot. Yeah, Big D's doing fine. I believe if he were not, I would have already heard. It could be whatever. Discernment. Use your head, people. I say that because if you're going to believe the lies, if we knew, we'd be telling you. If it were true, we'd be telling you, right? I mean, think about that. If I say my will. Hey, RV. I know it's incredible to watch the sadness of our immoral society of today. We're moral human beings. The world has become immoral. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's scratching. Like I said, we would already have known about it. There's too many. We're at the camp. We're just not at camp. You know what I mean? And I don't mean that the people are there that don't matter. It's just that they would have communicated to us. Camp would have communicated with camp about what's going on. Well, that's good news there, Patriot. Maybe that's what the people were probably trying to turn it around. Somebody heard something about a bus headed that way, and all of a sudden it was 5 buses and whatever. No, just buses to arrive willing to haul patrons back and forth. Can you make sure that other streamers know that someone created a fake Golden Chariot account and is spreading false information? And I said if I see him, I'll tell Red Mama if I see her first, and she'll relay the message at a minimum. She's not paying attention. Cool. For all mods, hook up to the link mods, and that's for all mods. You people are trusted enough by us to be moderators of our channels. They feel confident to share information with y'all in reference to what may be coming through whatever is going on at the time. So just trying to give y'all a channel to hit others up quicker, to make them aware of bots scammers, names, whatever. I wish they would, RV. I wish the public would do what's necessary. Now I see there's a masked individual. He's fixing to cross the street right here. Right there he is. He's masked. He's got on a yellow bandana. Anybody know anything about a yellow flag, yellow bandana? Well, there's first responders. That's his car right there. Or at least that's where he just took his stuff out of. Let's see, yellow vest right there. First responder. Or no, the black, right next to the yellow vest, right there in the black hat. Now he's got his puppy out. But that's okay, I don't think so. Propagated fear. Yeah. That's what we can call it.
Our government for a redress of grievances. That's pretty much what we're doing out here today. We are addressing our government for a redress of grievances. We're petitioning them. We're addressing them. We're actually writing out a literal written petition. Following the laws of the Republic of the United States of America. Hold the line, Patriots!
Santa's talking on Wizzy channel. No, I'm not in jail. Have no reason to go to jail. If they got something on me, I go to jail. That's all there is to it. If not, I don't go to jail, most likely. wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't want to be somewhere I want to be. Sounds like a good idea, Gravy Boat. I'll be sure to mention it to Santa.
For a government that's responsible, for government that's willing to be moral, to be actually godly and stand on the right side, not right or left, just stand right.
Correctly.
If my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I, the Lord, I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sins and I will heal their land. America's on the precipice. Most of us know that more than ever before in America. It is time to stand for your freedom.
I heard they were green bandanas. So were they green and yellow, or just green or yellow? Because that guy had a yellow bandana flying off his belt loop. Yes, I totally understood, Pete Patriot. Others did not. That's fine. I totally understood what you were saying. Well, he has a black vest with yellow stripes on it. Or maybe he had the yellow vest on earlier. I don't know, but it's raining again. It's raining on me. I'm surprised they didn't write Love Char on this one. Y'all saw that yesterday, right? You're not a rumor spreader, Pete Patriot. Scratching Indiana meant nothing by it. I don't think so. Just leave it be. Leave it be, guys. Leave it be, guys. I will put you on a timeout. Leave it be. I heard green earlier and then yellow just a minute ago, RV. I just know that he had a yellow bandana on. The guy that had the face mask on. I don't know. I wasn't down there. I was going by what you guys were saying. I don't know. I'm not in Orio's chat. If I'm live, I won't be in somebody else's chat, though I can. No. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, though, now that you mentioned it. Here's X-ray. Channel 5 said the other group has left. Is that true? I do not know. Our group is here. That's the only one that matters to me. I don't care about all the others, anybody else. Care about it here in our movement. Because I am definitely pro-life, without a doubt. No questions asked. My beliefs. I reserve that. RV, that's why I stay away from things. I don't read articles on those things or anything like that. I believe what I believe, and everything else is irrelevant. I guess that's tolerance. Whatever that means today. Three hours, came on at 11:30ish because noon things were supposed to happen. And all this happened, and people have walked by and taken our literature. We met a DC patriot. Can't remember her name. She's a Truth Social. She's on Truth Social. And I forgot to ask Crystal, now that I'm thinking about it, about the chatter last night about Trump's in 1776. Oh yeah, I'm on the right side. You better believe it. Wholeheartedly agree with you on that. There may be no wrong side, but I'm definitely on the right side. Because I said stop. Period. I don't doubt it, Ashley, Laurel. They always do. I knew the moment that I made myself known on another chat, I knew that they were going to continue, that they were going to start doing that. So yeah, I'm not worried about it. Usually if I'm live, I'm in nobody else's chat. The only time I'm ever in anybody's chat would be for an early morning meeting, something to that effect. Otherwise, I'm not in chat ever, except for in the afternoons whenever I'm on my live stream. Yes, we're paying attention, Ashley. I thank you for coming and letting me know, because I just wanted to explain to you guys. I mean, if they're in somebody else's chat with my name, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not worried about it. I just wanted you guys to know when I could be seen in somebody's chat. Otherwise, I'm in my own live stream. No, but if I ever am in somebody else's chat, it's usually first thing in the morning. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you all for being here. What's the mentality of some people that get on YouTube? Lack of discernment would have to be my biggest comment in Big Red 69, and I don't mean that in a bad way of any sorts. It's that people don't learn how to discern right from wrong, good from bad, and him from somebody that they know, that they've watched. If somebody thinks I'm on somebody else's channel bad-mouthing something, they don't know who I am. It's just that plain and simple. I've never had malintent of anybody in my chat ever, in my live stream ever. What makes you think I would go on somebody else's live stream and start talking bad? Discernment, very important. That's the way I always am, Ashley. Even when I wasn't having a good day the other day. What was that, July 4th? July 4th, I was having a horrible day. Never once did I badmouth anybody or anyone. You know, it's just who I am. And I'm not going to do it just because. So yeah, I mean, if people think I'm in their chat talking smack, well, they apparently don't know who I am. In my opinion, shame on them for not knowing that. I'm not saying they're doing it, I'm just making comment. Thank you, the missus. That's what somebody was supposed to tell. I was supposed to tell somebody. No. Bring that back. The missus, bring that back. The missus, bring back what all worn out. Posted, please. Can you put the message back? Yeah, and it even comes before He-Man, but yes, I understand what you're saying, Big Red. All worn out, can you put, all worn out, the missus deleted your message. I want to read that. Can you please repost? Or the missus, please, if you have the ability to restore the message by all worn out. Hello, guys, please. I guess you're delayed, so you're not hearing me just yet. I was trying. My phone does not allow me to do it. Oh, there, it just allowed me. Yes, all worn out. That's what so that you guys know, I can only moderate on my own channel sometimes. If your chat comes in and I click on it, it gives me options what to do with your chat. Block, remove, whatever. Add moderator, whatever. When I click on my phone, most often, I can't do that. I can scroll through, scroll back to you, click on it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I can scroll out, scroll back through, scroll back to you, click on it, and it works. Sometimes it won't, ever, until you chat again, and then I can access it sometimes. It's crazy what my phone does. I don't know why it does it that way. I have my other phone. I just have so much junk I would have to dig to get it, and I choose not to. And I can chat off of that one, but that there is when I'm using the Frank B account, and that does not have my Frankie Bobby account on it. I don't want it on that phone. I'm not going to put it on that phone. You can't restore when you delete. Okay, or remove. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't know. That's why I was asking. I did get it. Yes, X-Ray was just tooling around right through here. He's been on a scooter all day. He's tooling around on a scooter. He's been through here 3 or 4 times. He came through a minute ago hollering freedom. I had my window down. He was coming riding by, and he hollers freedom through my window because he knew I was live. Yes, Patriot Mechanic returning to the DC swap. I kept asking you guys to put it back up, and then it dawned on me you guys are like on a delay, however many minutes, seconds, whatever it is. So yeah, and then it dawned on me, like I said, so I quit asking. I figured y'all would answer me as soon as y'all finally got to that part of the chat, that part of the video. We got a freedom finger person here. Look at the freedom finger person. Thank you, God love. Hey, Nutty Buddy, what's up? Hope all is well. I know who you are. I know he's gone around and spoken with some people. He and I, at the back of my truck, we spoke for a minute earlier in the chat. I just got booted out. You guys, y'all haven't seen what I did yet. So I had this couple coming by, and this lady's walking by giving us a freedom finger as she's walking past the vehicles in front of me. I saw her from over there, kind of where the camera's at, and she was just holding up her freedom finger as she was walking towards this way. So she took it down when she got right back to the end of this vehicle. I rolled down my window, if y'all missed it. And I said, oh, thank you so much. Thank you. God loves you. May God bless. And her man started hollering at me, F you, giving me the bird and everything. And my live stream cut out right before, I think, he gave me the freedom finger. Made me laugh. God watches over me in so many ways, guys. Miss you guys as well. Just so y'all know. Tell my boy I said hello. I hope he's watching. But we have occupied DC, as you can see. And what a glorious time for us. Didn't see any of it? That's good. Because all they were doing was screaming F you on the whole time. So they have nothing better to say. That's all they can use. They don't even know why they're hating. They just hate. Cool. Thank you. I miss you guys. I love you both. Everything's good. And y'all can see we are in DC. Be careful. If you haven't looked, go back and there was a Wednesday video, or Wednesday's live stream, Wednesday morning, early morning. Exactly, Big Red. School's not teaching them a vocabulary. Yes, I did. Why? I didn't block him. All I did was time him out. There's a difference. Good. Good. Enjoy. All right, so the weather has stopped. I've prepped the selfie stick, put the head on it. Oh. I'm charging. Where am I charging? I need my other power pack. Dadgummit. I just read that the Sri Lankan minister agrees to quit after protesters stormed the president's residence. Well, in my opinion, if he's given up for that, maybe there's a reason behind it. We need to clean up the mess on the passenger side floorboard. Talking about digging for my phone. It's right here. I never even saw it. I'll tell you. Holy cow. Doesn't appear to be much going on. I'm just getting out to get out. So I'm not stuck in my truck all day. You guys have a tendency to frown on that, it seems. At least y'all get a little bit despondent over it anyway. There's Joe. No, wrong one. Oh no! I know. I keep getting my hand.
And you're working on week 2? That 2 days disappeared about a week and a half ago.
What you doing? What you doing, young lady?
So you really talk about that?
Huh?
Well,
Work. Well, hey, I was told to let Golden Chariot know that somebody's hijacked his name on all of the live streams, talking shit under Golden Chariot. So you might want to make him aware.
Well, whoever's in the chat needs to delete them.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm sure that they are, but still,
Let
just
me give him a heads up.
yeah, just let him know.
I think he went off somewhere.
If you ever hear me honking the horn, it's because I'm trying to tell you something like that.
I didn't hear you honking.
You were standing right there. Anyway, it's nothing but a thing. Ding ding, ding ding.
For the 1776 Restoration Movement, standing up for freedom, for your rights. We want to return to a constitutional republic that our founding fathers established so many years ago. If you value freedom and privacy, it is time we stand together, demand an end to the state of emergency, the government's abuse of their federal powers and authority. And we want to stand peacefully together as a peaceful people of the United States of America. We value freedom and liberty and privacy and justice for all. As our founding fathers established, we invite you to join us. You can learn about us, folks, at the 1776restorationmovement.com. We're also wanting to return to a moral society. We do not need a tyrannical government to rule over us. We believe in personal rights and responsibilities, personal freedom. We live in living peacefully, living honestly, living with integrity, parental rights and responsibilities, as well as individual responsibilities. Returning the power of the powers and the rights of the is greater than the federal government. It's not we limit the federal government. They are using their powers with freedom of emergency. It's time that we demand, we contact your legislators and senators, demand an end to the state of emergency, demand an end to mandates, and return to a constitutional republic. And that they uphold their oath of office to secure the rights of the people they represent, and that includes a secure border. We also want honest elections and integrity. We are not Democrats, Republicans, or Independents, or Libertarians. We are the people of the United States of America reclaiming our authority and our power granted to us by the Constitution and our inalienable rights.
We're in Ohio.
If you value freedom and privacy, we'd like you to join us.
That's all we're known.
restorationmovement.com.
I don't know where that was. That's off like west side, right? It's about northwest. Okay. It's about northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
I-
Why are you so smiling like that?
I love that shirt.
Washington, D.C., let's go! Freedom!
I love that shirt.
Ah, didn't I get you, huh?
somebody
You gotta be
dared,
loud and clear for these people! Yes, let's go! Freedom!
somebody dared give Agnes a bullhorn.
Just wait for tomorrow, man. I'm gonna be even louder. 1776, Restoration Movement up! Let's fix this country! USA! USA! Ron, what happened?
Yeah, it died.
You maybe you were. You're not now though.
These people are sleeping here. About some freedom for today. What are you guys doing? Are you sleeping on the ground? Come on, let's do this. Come on, let's have some freedom for today.
Don't think it's broken, Mickey.
Was there an extra one?
You were not ready for me today, were you, huh?
Yes, I did. Stars Wool Farm. Yes.
You did?
Hey, you do know you're supposed to be yelling at the people that are running and riding bikes with that? We're already in. We're already here.
I think you scared her.
She picked up the pace.
She even looked over her shoulder like, oh my goodness. Oh, that was funny. It was Simon on the bullhorn a minute ago. Now, Simon's right here. He's laughing. Now Paulus has her bullhorn out.
There's some more people that's not with us.
Thank you, SOB. This is life.
Look to your right. Right.
Hey, Rograts, what's up? Buffalo Wifey, she's here. No, it's not. I never leave my truck unlocked, so if you're planning on going over there, always come and ask me for the keys or ask for an unlock. Just so you know, I will never leave it unlocked. And please, you do not either. And make sure you have the, well, it doesn't matter. I have my phone. I can always get in. Unless my phone dies.
How are you doing today? Pretty awesome. You guys know what we're doing here today? We're fighting for your freedom.
We haven't free in our country.
Well, you're not quite free in the Washington, D.C. or anywhere else in the United States.
We'll be going tomorrow.
Well, you have a nice day.
Good, stay there.
What? Simon got tired.
It's good, Buffalo Wifey. Thank you for telling me to check my email. Apparently, I need to check my email, guys. That would mean I'd have to go back to my truck and use my Wi-Fi to get on my other, to get on my account to add these email accounts. I guess I could do that because I'm gonna have to check my emails. So it's not raining, so I'm gonna be outside for a minute. We'll take care of that later. Maybe when Red Mama brings me back my keys, maybe I'll go over there then. I'm gonna walk for a minute though, and read my chat, check you guys out. But hey, Buffalo Wifey, I so happened to turn on y'all's chat last night, your stream last night, when Don Jr. was speaking on stage. Thought that was pretty cool because I got to listen to that. Thank you guys for streaming. Like a lot of people said, we were surprised that that was allowed to be streamed on YouTube. Hey, check this guy out. You got a house in here.
We're out with the 1776 restoration.
Sitting in Make Americans van. Where's Chuck? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
All right.
Good. God bless you, man.
Thank you. God bless you too. Takes courage to walk around like you.
Yeah.
Yep. I believe here in this area especially.
Yeah. Has been good.
I'm sorry?
Has always been good.
Yes, yes.
Great,
Peaceful
great.
protest.
All
We've
right.
been here for, this is our 4th day
Uh-huh.
that we've been occupying this area.
Uh-huh. I saw some videos that police come to check you guys.
They came and arrested one person at the beginning. The general of our troops, in my opinion.
Right.
And they arrested him, but they've already released him.
Oh,
He is
okay.
he is back with us.
Okay, great.
Yeah, so everything seems to be going well. We're just asking for others to join us.
All right.
We're fighting for our American freedoms, constitutional republic.
Yeah, I happen to just have some message about the Constitution. I learned, I actually learned the past weekend in a church called Cornerstone Chapel.
Right.
They have a Sunday service about the Constitution. Are you live with you?
Yes.
Okay, great. I want to talk to you about the godly heritage of the United States of America. First of all, we had everybody had a good holiday last weekend, the Independence Day. Yeah, we celebrate. We come out to barbecue and gather with a friend, and some people go to beach. And we watched a very nice firework, aren't we? Yes, that is a good holiday, and God blessed the day, and since everybody enjoyed it. But have you thought about this? It's not just another holiday. It has a special meaning. That special meaning is that
Do I have a
God gave
distraction?
this liberty and freedom to us.
Disregard for our inalienable rights, our God-given rights.
Worship God freely.
Thank you, Stars Roll. Hey, Extension Cut. How you doing? I guess I need to pay attention over my back.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Dolores Agnes for her bullhorn.
Protest with us?
I have a group of people. We've been to
Where's the fat jolly man?
You went to the women's rage?
Right now, I don't know.
for toys, and we conquered them. That is finished.
He could very well be in any one of the vans, I would assume.
What are you looking for? The fat jolly man. Fat jolly man. I saw him out with an umbrella. I would say he might be with mom and pop.
Yeah, I understand about the video, Buffalo
Now
Wife.
this,
I was glad I was able to watch, though. That was pretty cool. Listening to Don. And then when he realized he was standing in a church, cussing the way he was.
6. We came on the 6th. We got here Wednesday. We've been here 3 days.
So you have planned how long to stay?
We're here to the duration. We're here.
Yeah.
We're laying up. We're laying up base.
Oh, Constitution.
Did you ever get your trumpet?
You know that?
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Oh, good.
Hey.
They just come from that.
Walks away. Pretty crazy.
They always do.
I think she's rushing out Agnes because she's rushing away.
I know.
We worked at the train
And,
I like your cross sticking out.
where's your home?
I just blew it. Did you hear it?
Oh, no.
You were so busy concentrated. I just blew it.
So, Do you have a?
Tell these guys your name.
Huh?
Your name.
Chun.
Chun. He's got a little channel and stuff. But
Rebecca has a.
he's pro-life and pro-America all the way. Rebecca here?
Yeah.
Rebecca here?
Yeah.
She with you?
No, we go separate car. She wasn't here. She went to the protest to catch on her, and that went down and then come back. And you have a camera. How many cars?
Well, we got like 40, 50 cars. And about 5 give or take. It's varying. We get a lot more.
But I didn't hear a lot.
No, we just got started. It's all just got started. 6 weeks.
Okay.
Very beginning.
Okay.
So it takes a while. It's getting more known. We hit the papers, we stopped some traffic.
Okay.
Our leader got arrested and some others. You find Rebecca, you bring her back?
Yeah, Rebecca came to guys.
Good. How far did you park away?
I talked to
Not too far? Yeah, I can't leave. You gotta stay there. This is day 4 for us.
Okay.
127.
Yeah, I will
You think the girls when they come here and go do it. We won't be leaving. We're
Yeah.
staying.
All right.
We're staying.
Yeah.
We're not leaving.
Two cops just parked.
You want the?
Two cops just parked. Right there. Right on this other van.
You want the?
We got no, not right now. We got to pay attention.
Hey. And then of course. And that yellow van dinner right there behind you.
Yeah. I actually know him too.
That's a nice hat.
Thank you.
I gotta tell you my story. I had my hats, but
Yeah.
they were taken off by the FBI. They
Really?
raided my house.
They took hats that you were selling,
No. My hats, internal hats.
right?
They were taken by the FBI.
The FBI.
You know.
They took them from you. The FBI took them from
They
you.
raided my house.
Why?
You know why?
Okay.
I don't say it, but you know why, right?
Right.
Well, he don't want me to say it, but he was one of those put in for that,
Right?
and he's facing sentence in 2 weeks.
I don't have hats.
Be careful.
You go, girl.
I do
Be
not
careful.
have hats. So where are you coming from?
Me? I'm from Texas, but I've been part of from the beginning, from March 4th. I've been part of the convoy since March 4th.
Huh?
March 4th.
I've been part of the convoy since March 4th, the day they arrived in Hagerstown.
What's his name? The guy from Canada, Trudeau. He's a tyrant.
Yeah, he is.
Tyrant.
They all
How
are.
fuck is they said the convoy was illegal, and then 2 weeks after, all those people from Ukraine went to march, and he didn't say nothing.
Right.
So they believe people can do whatever they want.
It's double standards.
You know, like if you don't follow his narrative.
It's double standards. They can do what they want to do, but we can't do what we want to do.
So what is this? YouTube, Facebook?
YouTube. Frankie Bobby.
Like, you heard of Loaded with Crowder?
Yeah.
Alex Jones, all these people. Nick
Oh, yeah.
Fuentes, all these people.
Oh yeah. I've listened to them all. Some of them have good stuff. Some of them have good stuff sometimes.
I don't like Nick Fuentes. You know Nick Fuentes.
Right.
He does the thing for himself and he makes money over it.
Right. There's a lot of them that
He
do
does it
that.
for money. He does it for
They,
the people.
they take clippings of my videos too and put them on. I don't care, whatever. More power to them. Yeah, but I think they
they're
pulled
real
off.
independents. Go ahead.
No, I was answering somebody in here. They pulled off, Dushin.
We believe in freedom of speech.
Yeah, they left.
Secure borders, secure elections. We believe the people have the most power.
Okay, so this is the same guy that I saw earlier that I said had the face mask on with the yellow bandana. And apparently he's been attacked for being a Trump supporter. Said he was raided by the FBI and they took all of his Trump hats. So he no longer has any Trump hats. Well,
The fear of government becoming too powerful.
that's the government for you.
This great nation, they have the foresight to include amendments to the United States Constitution that guarantees people's rights and provide surety that no future U.S.
Thank you all for being
politician or
here, guys.
president can ever disregard or take them away. We the people have forgotten the real power that we the people possess. We have a number of grievances against our government, including an overreach of federal
American
power and
Princess on
authority,
YouTube is the one that got X-ray arrested.
The federal government is
Oh, that's
not
the
more
name of
powerful
that
than we the
channel,
people they were
American
elected
Princess.
to represent. They have an oath of office to secure the rights of the people.
I'd
They
rather
have an
not
oath of
promote
office
it on
to
my
secure
channel.
our borders and protect us from enemies, domestic or within or without.
Apparently somebody that Steve
Foreign or
Corson
domestic
knows,
enemies. That is their job. That is their responsibility.
he
And
met
we are
him
calling for fair and
in
safe
front of the
elections and to
in
secure
front of
our
the
borders. We believe the Keystone Pipeline should be restored.
in front of the Capitol. He spent some time in front of the Capitol with this guy, true patriot, I believe from China. Just yeah, that's the guy with the cross. I don't know his name. Barney 4546. Right? Its name says it all. I don't know. I wasn't here. I wasn't here when X-Ray got arrested. I don't remember. I think I was back at base still. We hadn't come down here. And by the time we got down here, he had been released. So we got down here 4 hours later, apparently. Red Mama, Dinner Bell, and Archer. I had brought him down here. Frankie Bobby. F-R-A-N-K-I-E. And Bobby, B-O-B-B-I-E.
Doesn't show his life.
Yeah, it should be live now.
You said something like
It's delayed, but yeah. Thank you for being here. Keep smiling. Thank you, Emmy. Me, E. I always think of M-E. Little moms. All good? Is there a plan today? We're here.
As granted by our founding fathers in our founding documents, our Constitution, and our Bill of Rights.
Does YouTube pays well?
We believe in personal responsibility. We believe in integrity.
I don't.
and honesty.
I'm not attached for that.
Amongst ourselves,
I wonder
governing
because I got a channel.
Yeah. No, I'm on. No doubt about it. I think if I had to say, it's probably about a yes. That's me. 100. Yes. I probably my channel probably brings in $154 a week. I mean a year. I mean a month. Yeah, a month. That's been the average, about 154 average a month.
Right.
But I haven't claimed any of it. It all just sits there. Yeah. Not as of yet, Trey Rowley. I'm to understand some may have arrived at base. I haven't spoken to base in a bit, so I don't know for fact. It's all hearsay to me still. Even if I heard it on the phone, it would not be necessarily hearsay depending upon who I heard it from. Because only the person that I heard it from would I know is telling me the truth or not.
If you value freedom and justice and liberty, we invite you to join us. 1776restorationmovement.com.
Thank y'all for being here, guys. Well,
she hasn't returned my keys. She probably fell asleep. Huh?
We are not Democrats or Republicans. We are the red, white, and the blue. We are all of America coming together for a united cause to return to a constitutional republic and a moral society. We accept personal responsibility for our actions. We want to live with integrity and honesty. We value parental rights and responsibility.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, that's why we walk. We are responsible people. We are respectful people. We respect the laws. We respect our constitution. We want the government to do the same.
I'll see you later. All right. Catch you when we come back.
All right, cool.
Where's your Bobby?
He said it wrong, which I heard. He knows who I am. He said Ricky Bobby, but yeah, so he knows who I am. That's all that matters.
If you value our history, if you do not know your history, you are doomed to repeat it. And we will never surrender
To be noticed by people I have no clue who they are is incredible to me. I'd have never thought that would ever been the situation for me.
We will not surrender our sovereignty of our nation to the WHO. We want a full investigation of the WHO and their plans.
Let me go check on my truck, make sure she's okay. She's probably passed out.
You know what I car is.
Glory B's back. Hello, Glory B. How you doing? Good, good.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Good to see you. Yeah.
I missed you the other night.
Yeah.
Last night when I popped by, I guess you had already gone or something.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good. I just came down to bring them some information anyway. I didn't stay that long. So
Okay.
it's all good.
Cool.
And then we were just over at the White House, and now we're coming over here to check on everybody. Hi, Brian.
Yeah.
And see what's up. I like the way that Santa's thinking and the directions he's going in. I like it.
See where we're at, right?
Yeah.
Where everybody said we'd never go.
I know, but as far as like getting the main points and like you got to reel it in. They got to know what you're talking about. If people can't understand you, then they're not going to listen.
That is very true.
I brought a big folder of some information down for them to help, so they're not just going willy-nilly looking for the information he's looking for. It's
Right.
already been done. It's already been done. I had a
Cool.
lot of it, and then it'll take them right to where they get the rest of it.
Good,
So,
good,
yeah.
good.
I know. So
Every
I gave
little
that
bit
assignment.
counts.
Oh yeah. Well, all that research was already, it's about being efficient too, because we need it.
Exactly.
We need those bullet points. Bullet points.
Yep.
Bullet points. Anyway, it's all good.
All right, we'll
I'll
talk
see
to you.
later.
Yep.
Returning the rights and the powers of the people. The government needs to respect the rights of the people that they represent.
Pretty uneventful.
Oh, poor thing. I don't know if y'all could see that.
I'm writing in chat under Frank B, everybody. Trying to be quiet. Sounds on. Yeah, I hear her snoring. Well, she's not snoring. But she's asleep. There's Sandra. there's X-ray right there, guys. Just so you know.